Alright, let's do quick test. Desktop audio seems to be working. Mic is working, right? Test. Yep. And TFG is working. Now, hello. Hi, hello, Kobe. How are you doing? Welcome to, I would say, Pit 2.0. Or maybe, no, I would say the Pit is the Pit is over there, that way, but this is new Pit. This is oil Pit. So, let's see how much oil is there still. Plenty. Still plenty. This is just scraping the top, so there's gonna be a lot of mining. I did realize something interesting is happening. I don't know why exactly, but my... what is... Bird. I don't know why exactly, but my distant horizon seems to not want to load. Huh. Like, maybe I changed the... Oh, I set that to too much even. Why is it not doing it? If I disable rendering, enable... Are you gonna... No. Okay, cool. Yeah, so, for some reason it ain't working, it seems. Strange. Don't know why. Don't know how. Like, it shows some distant horizons chunks, but only like really close ones. And I'm confused as to why, and I don't understand. And I suppose it doesn't really matter that much in this current moment, because I'm just gonna be digging a hole anyways, so I might as well turn it off. So it doesn't impact my performance that much. So I'm just gonna go back to mining, I guess. Cause yeah, I wanna do some oil stuff. I think I might put a support here, just as a just so it doesn't cause annoyances for me. Let's do support. Let's do it like that. I think that should be fine. Now this area should be supported, and it shouldn't cause any more cave-ins. Let's do one more over here as well. Because I did think about it, and I don't like how the stuff is falling down here, so I just want to do that, and it should be more stable. And I think when I changed it so it doesn't render the distant horizon chunks, somehow the lighting is also a bit different. So I think the fog starts closer and stuff. Why does there have to be gravel here? That's gonna be kind of annoying. Oh boy, lots of switching tools in the future. I sense that. Now I have to do this. Right, of course it causes collapses, because I thought it would surely cause a collapse right away, but no, I need to dig from top down. Remember, top down. Because this just voided some ores, and that's not good. I don't want to void ores. So, I'll just keep digging like this. Mining, so much mining. I did look into creative. I looked into creative. No, I looked into miners, automated miners, while I was in creative, in between the streams. And I saw some promising stuff. I think I'm definitely gonna go into auto miners quite heavily. Especially, you know, for a long time you don't have like automated resource gathering from just thin air. In HV, you get access to that kind of stuff, but not immediately. So that's gonna be a very important thing for me. I wanna make like I wanna do 9 like LV miners, and I wanna power them with light fuel. And I have a very sophisticated method for like observing when they are done mining, some kind of like global way to check if they are done mining, so that I know if I need to travel all this distance to go pick up my stuff. Because yeah, and then I just put out a new miner and stuff. And I want to show it, but at the same time I kind of want to keep it a secret for now, because I think it's quite a cool solution to the problem that I have. And I think it would be cool to show it when it actually is useful. And not give away too much information right away. Keep a secret from you guys. Sneaky secrets. Yeah, but for now it's gonna be some chill digging a hole. I'm just digging a hole and not much else. I think I can pick up all the ores that I actually care about, so... Yeah, because I have filters for them in my ore sack. Yeah, I have plenty, so... No problems for a while, I would say. But this is probably... I want to say this is the last ore vein that I mine out manually. That would be a really, really good thing to, like, accomplish. I hope I can say that. Maybe just a single one more, because I might need more sphelerite, more zinc. So, who knows? But I hope that with these resources that I have right now, I should be able to, you know, set up auto miners and transition away from manual labor. I am kind of, like... It is somewhat enjoyable, but also kind of just a pain, so, yeah. I made a mod pack for Hytale. Yo, that's sick. But, like... I mean, I guess it's quite easy to make a mod pack for Hytale, because it just is very, very modular. I don't know. Did you have any, like, mods run into, problems with... like overlapping features? Like did you have any like mods break because of dependencies or something like that? I'm curious about how bad or good that is in Hytale, because it is so incredibly moddable, and you can modify the code itself. It's not just adding code, it's also just you can modify it, you can change it, you can delete code from the game, which means you can break other mods quite easily if your feature depends on something to be removed, let's say. I'm curious how that works in Hytale. I haven't looked into it too much, as I am trying to focus more on just my Minecraft content that I'm trying to make right now, and I'm gonna put a lot more time into that. So haven't spent that much time on other stuff. IZ, we mining and crafting. I mean, we're Terra and we're Firma and we're Gregan, bro. We're doing all of this stuff. And I hope that this is gonna be the last time I have to go mining manually with, you know, a hammer, a mining hammer, which honestly is probably gonna break before this is done, I'm guessing. So, you know, we'll see if it can actually survive or not. I have to get rid of all this gravel. This is so annoying. It just had to be gravel, right? They just had to do gravel in the middle. It seems to stop around here, so I want to do this. I want to clear out all the gravel first. I try to avoid mods that do similar things, and send a list in the Discord. The DC. That sounds odd. I don't know. I don't like DC. Am I weird in not liking DC? I don't like DC for Discord, because Discord seems like not 2 words, right? Like, why would you... It seems like you shouldn't use 2 letters for, like, shortening down Discord, because it's not 2 letters, it's... 2 words, it's like a unique word itself. So my brain is like, nah, don't shorten it. At least not like that. But maybe that's normal, and I'm just weird. That's quite possible. I had one problem, Ayo... Spoiler oil up special episode. Spoiler oil up special episode. What even what even am I reading? I'm confused. I refer it by this. I mean, I guess when typing, it's a bit different, like how you refer to it, but at the same time, yeah, it's just I don't know. I feel like Discord is short enough to just type Discord. I don't see a point in shortening down Discord to anything even less. Mr. Z oiled upstream. You see, I didn't... That's not the title, is it? I didn't do that. I didn't say that. I said no such things. That's a 1 million subscriber special right there. That's what that is. So... tell your friends, tell your friends, tell your relatives. Mr. Z oil special at 1 million subs. Clip that. Dude, that would be so funny if I actually get to that point and it's like, yeah, now you gotta do it. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. I don't know what that would mean even. Yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see. You gotta do some kind of promise, right? So that you actually get to that point. So otherwise, there's no expectation that you're actually gonna get to that point. I need to do it. 1 million sub special. Yeah, like I said, 1 million sub special. If that's the motivation you guys need to do, like, share and watch and, you know, subscribe. So we are 0.1% of the way there. Is that even accurate? Wait, 0.1% of let's say 100 would it be 10 or would it be 1? Hold on. My brain is not ready to do math yet. I gotta warm up. At that point, you will get married. I don't know, man. I stay indoors all the time, so like it's kind of difficult to get like married. I would say if you never actually talk to people outside of your online friends. Multiple by 1,000. Like I said, my brain's not ready for math yet. Normally, I would probably be like happy and ready to do that. I'm not at this moment right now, currently. I'm because like I know I'm gonna make some stupid mistake and be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. That's be confident about it. But I just know because I did not sleep well at all. I woke up like 3 times during the night, and I could not get much rest. So I'm kind of feeling cooked. Mr. Z not hitting them kitties? What on earth are you talking about? Not hitting them kitties. I have no idea. Am I awake? Am I still dreaming right now? I don't understand what's happening. I might be still asleep. Z could be married, other Minecraft YouTuber. Man, am I dyslexic? Am I marry other man? I don't. That's a sentence. That's three words in a row like that. That's a sentence. That's a real sentence, right? But then like the last 3 sentences, I could not tell if they're real sentences. I could not tell. That felt AI generated, but like I don't know why my brain just does not make sense right now. I'm not gay. I do not. But I'm nothing against it. But I'm not into men. I am AI generated. Well, yeah. I mean, wait. Well, AI. What is AI? Even let's not go down the conversation of what is AI, because that's a long complicated conversation. I think this was a dream. Wake up, wake up. That's kind of what I'm feeling right now. Like it would make sense. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me no more. It's legally obligated. You have to sing that whenever somebody says that, by the way. Like it's a contract everybody signs, and you just everybody, like, when you're born, you're just like, that's the accepted thing you have to do. It's in the laws. You have to do it. Grab a bush and put a little makeup. I don't want to say it because that's gonna get clipped. I don't want to say it. That's funny, but I don't want to say it. It's gonna get clipped as if I'm the one saying it. I don't want to do that. I don't want to get canceled, bro. I don't want to get canceled. Two swords. 2 swords is too much. There's a limit to how many swords you can have in a 100-meter radius, and it's less than 2. Yeah, but I'm hoping that this is gonna be the last time I have to go mining manually, because it is kind of getting on my nerves at this point. Even though it is kind of chill, it is also kind of just a large time sink right now. No, I would much rather do building, let's say, in my base. That would be more fun. Also, I probably should block this off, because then mobs can't enter my place here. Yeah, that's a good call. Yeah, I think that's fine. Maybe... I'm gonna block all of this off. Like that. Much nicer. Imagine getting cancelled from hating something. Isn't USA all about freedom? Dude, that's the funniest thing ever, though. It's like freedom of speech, but you can't say everything because hate speech is something that people agree is a bad thing. Like, you shouldn't do that because, you know, it's bad. it's like a morally bad thing that gets treated as like an objective reality that everybody should, you know, live by. Which, I mean, of course, there's I don't know, it's a complicated thing. It's a complicated thing. It's funny. It's funny, but it's also complicated, but it's also weird, but it's also funny. You know what I mean? It's funny complicated. Example, Twitter. Twitter is... Oh, God. Did you mean X? I like how nobody actually calls it X. It's so funny to me. I get joy from the fact that nobody calls it X. It's such a funny, like... Yeah, I'm gonna buy Twitter and I'm gonna rename it to X. And then everybody's gonna say that. No, nobody's gonna say X. Nobody. Nobody is ever gonna say X. Like, you took the one thing that was good about Twitter, you know, like this, it was free marketing. Everybody knows Twitter. Everybody knows it exists. Everybody knows the name. And then he's just like, nah, let's throw away this aspect of it entirely. I don't care about that. It's ridiculous, man. God, the gravel. Dude, this is like the main reason why I don't want to go mining. If there was no gravel underground, I would not have such a problem with mining manually. This is horrible. Okay, I'll do this. I gotta say, I hate AI for a bunch of reasons, and Grok is one of them. I feel like Grok is like at least 3 of the reasons why AI is bad. It's not just one reason. It's like 13 reasons why, you know? Elon will buy YouTube and rename it to Y. Dude, no, because he's obsessed with the letter X. That's the thing. He has an obsession somehow with the letter X, which is a very, like, it is a very autistic thing to do. So to be fair, like, he has that going for him as an excuse for, like, doing stupid shit. Because, oh yeah, I'm just autistic, you know. But good lord, it goes far. It goes too far sometimes, I would say. He said the thing, 13 reasons why. Yeah, that's, you got the joke. Hooray. You did it. My joke did not miss. It landed. Hooray. Why is there so much gravel? And it's so hard to differentiate from the background as well, from the normal chalk. It's like a barely a texture change at all. Okay, please tell me at least it stops at this kind of height, you know? So it's just 3 layers and that's it. If the next layer that I mine is the last layer that has any gravel, I'm happy, but I kind of doubt that. Oh yeah, now the cave-ins are gonna start happening all the time because of the way I dug this out. And that's gonna waste ores. Oh, and there's gravel all over the place. God damn it. Okay, you know what I might do, actually, because of the gravel and because of the cave-ins happening? I'm gonna do this. So that it stops actually falling. I broke the thing. Okay, now it should be fine. It should be supported now, so it doesn't actually destroy the ores, and I can just go like this and mine everything. And then deal with the gravel later. The gravel is gonna be... Oh god, what a pain. I did, supporting the atmosphere. Yeah, kind of. I don't know, man. It's just... Yeah, what is it supporting, man? How did the supports work? Why does it support just a big radius around it? Whatever. Whatever. It's a game. It's a game. It's a game. Don't think about it too much. It doesn't matter. Just accept it. A game is a game. You play it as a game. It's not real life. Like you wouldn't want this to be real life, because if it was real life, you would have to like work a job, you know. You would get paid money, and then you have to go to stores to buy stuff. You couldn't make factory automation. Nobody would let you if this was real life, you know. You couldn't make freaking rockets and go to the moon and stuff. Like you in real life, you don't have that option. Unless you're like a actual rocket scientist, then you have the the designing of the rockets as a part of your job, but you're not gonna go to space yourself. And like, dude, for the longest time, as I was growing up, I had like the dream of becoming an astronaut, right? I wanted to go to space, but like it's such an unrealistic expectation. Like, why why is it so difficult? Why did they make it so extremely difficult? There's so many people that would like to do it, but it's so freaking... It's so competitive, bro. Like, oh, you have any health condition at all? Nah, you're disqualified, pretty much. Like, straight up. Oh, you coughed? Like, you cough, like, 1% more than normal people do? You're disqualified. You can't go. That's how the requirements are, man. But Elon Musk can make rockets and go to the moon. Okay, the reason Elon Musk can do that is because he has his like a parent that was like a millionaire, you know, like the rich parents. That's kind of why that happened. That's why he had any like possibility. But like we talked about before, it's just like RNG. It's gambling. He made the business decisions and the gamble paid off for him, and that's why people think he's smart now. Or used to for a while. Now they don't think as much anymore. But like the fact that he got into the government somehow, into the American government, as just a businessman, and he had so much power in the government, and he still has power in the government because he's the richest man in America. Like, what? Oh man. Wait, the gravel flows midair. That's because of this support here, which obviously supports the gravel, which is over there. Right? That makes sense, right? This gravel supported by that makes sense. Yeah. I put down a support basically. Yeah, that's why that's happening. And I did that because the gravel falling, I mean, the way I mined out the gravel means there's like void holes in the middle here, like this is just an air block, and if I mine this block now, this oil sands ore might try to collapse, and when it collapses it turns into cobble, so it devoids the ore completely, which is something I don't want to do. So, you know, like here now the stuff here can collapse because it's too far from the support, but I'm too lazy to move it or make another one here. Yep, realistic. I know. Yeah, see, it like collapses and stuff. And it voids ores, which is really unfortunate. And that's why I hate gravel, because gravel is annoying. And dude, like I said, I came up with a system that I can monitor like my miners remotely across any distance and see if they're done mining or not. The problem is it's not like a notification system that's like, hey, by the way, your things are done. Go like pick them up. It's a system I have to interact with to check. Which is really, I mean, it works and it's gonna be cool. I did check there's like a computer craft chat box that lets you send a message in chat. So like in the future, It will be possible, but that's HV pretty much. And at HV, you can also like start producing resources passively. So at that point, there's no reason to have miners in the distance set up to do that kind of stuff. So kind of unfortunate that it when you get access to something so cool, it becomes useless right away. So unfortunate. OSRS music is so good for playing Hytale. OSRS. What is OSRS? When Lois script connected with an LCD screen and alarm IRL. Not IRL. Old school RuneScape. Right. Yeah, I need to remember that RuneScape music exists, because I think you can use it in videos without like any DMCAs, right? If I remember correctly, that was a thing where it doesn't have any like kind of crazy protections on it. I might be wrong. I need to look into that again. But I did remember that RuneScape music exists. That's a good shout out, because it can be quite good in videos as well. Because it's good music, and it's also like it gives people nostalgia, and it's like a nice feeling you get. It gives a good feeling. And do I have another mining hammer? No, this is the last one. So when this breaks, I have to go back home pretty much. I see. So I'm guessing that, yeah, I'm gonna see how long this mining hammer can last. And then after that, I might just go home and then do some building instead. Because I feel like I'm gonna have a large amount of, yeah, a large amount of oil sands. It's gonna be a lot of oil. And that's gonna turn into a lot of light fuel. But I'll do that later. I won't do it right away. Because I do want to do some beautification of my base first. And then, only then, focus on other stuff. This stream is definitely going to be committed to more building than last time. Last time I didn't do any building. So if I even place one block down in my base, it's going to be more building than I did last stream. So that's cool. One gives 2k oil. It's like, yeah, 2 buckets of oil, right? So, and that's 1 dust. But then when you look at this, the rich is double that. So this is 8 oil each. 8 buckets of oil. I'm guessing the poor is less. It's a 75% chance for 1 here. So, yeah, I'm gonna say I have a large amount of oil here. But I want to just keep mining until my hammer breaks, or I mine out all the things. Because like I said, I want this to be my last mining trip, and because this is already like prepared in a way that just works for mining manually, it doesn't make sense to put mining, like an automatic miner here, in my mind. Because I could just finish it. I can just do it manually. It's just faster. Am I the only nerd for playing only League of Legends and Dota when I was a kid? Not touching any OSRS and WoW games. Are you a nerd for only playing No, I don't. I mean, what a nerd doesn't mean bad. You can be a nerd. That's fine. I'm a nerd, I would say. There's so many nerds out here. I would say it's just you have your interests, man. Computer stuff. Technically, there's also like multiple different definitions. Like there's nerds and there's geeks, and then there's what else? I don't know. I guess it's nerds and geeks. Those are the big two. I don't know the other definitions. OSR's music is not copyrighted. Perfect. That's awesome. So I can actually use it. Yeah, I gotta do that. I think what was it? RimWorld music as well might not be copyrighted as well either. I mean, I don't know. I don't remember, but I think that might be the case. There's a lot of good music out there that can just used whenever you want. Gotta look into it. And there's the new sailing soundtrack for RuneScape. I don't. I mean, I remember playing RuneScape when I was smaller, but or younger, I guess, not smaller. But when I was younger, but I didn't play a lot. I remember that. I kind of didn't do much. Yeah, they added sailing skill. Oh, cool. Look at that. Yeah, I wasn't. Oh, my sec is actually full here, so I need to assign another slot. Let's do this one here for that one, and then for that one, and then for that one. Wait, there's two different kinds of things here. There's marble and there's this one. Which one's which? Let's see. Chalk? Yeah, there's chalk and marble. I guess I could keep the marble because I don't think I have a crazy amount of that. Do I care about it? I probably don't even care about it, honestly. I might just want like a raw chalk and then a raw marble, and then I should be happy. Like, I don't really need anything else. Because then you can just generate more stuff. So instead, I will put this away. I will delete this here. Don't care about it. I have plenty of chalk and stuff like that. Okay, keep mining. Assign more slots and keep mining. Now I think the gravel is done finally, so hell yeah, I can live freely. Look at that moon, beautiful. Do you play any Undertale? I did the thing where I watched people play Undertale and then I didn't play it myself because whenever I did play it a bit, I was like, man, I've already seen all of this. Like that was my problem. To me, Undertale wasn't the type of thing I experienced myself. It was the type of thing I saw somebody else experience. And I'm okay with that. It's just that I can't really do it myself anymore. There's another game called Outer Wilds that I would like to play myself and experience myself. But I have seen stuff of it, but it was such a long time ago that I've just kind of forgotten everything. So I can't experience it from scratch as if I've never experienced it. But I do know that it's really good. So, you know, get the benefits of knowledge, but no downsides of spoilers. That's what I like. I wish I had an option to just wipe my memory after watching a video that's like, hey, this is the game. You should play it because of this, you know? This is the story. This is how it works. This is why it's cool. And then, like, just wipe my memory and just play it. Be cool. I never watched story and linear progression games for this reason. My problem is that usually I don't enjoy playing games like that. Like, I tried playing Persona 3 Reload at some point. My brother convinced me to give it a shot, try it out. And it's just not my type of game. Like, I know this about me, you know? Like, I've realized this is not my type of game. So I should just not even bother. But then there's some of them that are like exceptions where it could actually be enjoyable for me as well. And it's just, the only way I find out is either by being disappointed by playing it, or by being surprised when watching a video and it's like, damn, that could have been a really good experience for me. But it's so rare that that happens. Like Undertale, I would not have played myself. I would not have just picked up the game blindly to play it. It does not seem like the type of game I would enjoy. But like the story, I think, is pretty good. So, I don't know. I usually just don't like linear type of games in that sense. Ever, mostly, ever. Just like as a style. I'm just not a big fan of that. I prefer more freedom to do whatever you want, however you want. Like problem solving skills required. I like that. I like problem solving. And doing it in my own unique way when it's needed. That's what I find cool. Brother. Caves, really? Okay, let's see. I should probably take out my gun if I'm like checking out the caves even a bit. Gun. Ammo. Let's see, what am I looking at? The big ass cave. I can't tell if it's glass. Wait, what is this? Is this like water? Oh, it is water, yeah. It's so funny. I was like looking, I can't tell if it's water or not, but it is water. There's so much freaking water Oh my god, I'm gonna hit that water at some point, and it's gonna be a miserable time. I can't wait. I cannot wait. You should try Black Soul, the same genre RPG, completely blind for a better experience. This was a joke, don't try it. Okay. Okay, man, okay. I trust... Yeah, I trust that it's not something I should try. That's the thing, I need to at least research a tiny bit of a thing. Like, I have a puzzle game that I know for sure is good. Baba Is You. It's a very good puzzle game. It has a lot of elements of like... A lot of meta elements as well. So I feel like that could be fun to explore that. And it requires a lot of really like out-of-the-box thinking. Which is really cool. And so I want to play that at some point, definitely. But a more linear like story type of game that I want to try out at some point is... what was it called? I think it was Ori and the Blind Forest. And then there's also, you know, Silk Song and Hollow Knight. Definitely want to try out. Well, I would play the first one first, of course, and then do the new one. But I definitely want to try them at some point. But it's just like I want to do so many things, and yet my body only has like so much energy to spend on doing things. So I can't do all the things. I have to choose. I have to pick and choose where I spend my energy and put my time into. And so making videos and editing takes far more time than you would imagine initially, but it's not that fast. So it takes a bit of effort, takes a bit of time. And it's like the type of time where, like, you know, I might get bored at some point and want to do something else, but like if I truly want to make the video as soon as possible, then I shouldn't just get bored and do something else. I shouldn't do something else. I just sit down and keep focusing on the task. And which is why I feel like I might have ADHD, because I find it incredibly difficult to do that when I need to. So what I do instead is I just drink an energy drink and completely caffeinate myself to the point where I'm, you know, I have so much energy, and then I just put that energy into making a video. Not a healthy way to do it, probably, but while I don't have any kind of diagnosis or medication for said ADHD, then, you know, I'm gonna do whatever I can to like try and do it myself. That is what it is. Oh, all right. Wait, traumatized every RPG player. 100% you get depressed and or drained. Wow. Black Soul. Damn. Sounds like a very extreme game. What was maybe I should try Dark Souls at some point as well. Dark Souls has some potential to be a game that I might enjoy, because it is more open to how you like go about playing it, right? There's not like a straight locked path necessarily. You have some freedom in how like you obtain items, which items you want to get, how quickly you want to rush past things. You have decisions you can make. But oh yeah, gotta drink some alcohol. Hell yeah. Bottoms up. Alright. What else? Yeah, so the plans what I have for today. I definitely want to work around my base. I can't wait for this thing to break. 2,000 durability still? I feel like it's not gonna break in time. I feel like what's gonna happen first is I'm gonna just get bored. I'm gonna get so much, actually, like, so much of this oil sands that I'm gonna get bored and I'm gonna go home. That's most likely what's gonna happen. But I'm not gonna even process it right away. That's kind of the thing. I don't want to process it yet. Darkology is so bad though. At least you know where to go. At least have to know where to go. If not, you hit yourself in the face at a brick wall every step. Yeah. I wouldn't say I wouldn't try the first one. Maybe like Elden Ring. Is Elden Ring a good first entry? I'm not sure, but I feel like it could be. But I don't know if I'll do it. I don't know if I would. Would I? Would I do it? Oh, that's beautiful, man. Look at that. Oh. Take a screenshot of that. I love the god rays. I love the god rays when there's like a fog effect. And when you have distant horizons turned on, for some reason the fog effect is lesser. Which is interesting. It doesn't show up as much. I think it's because when you have normal shaders without distant horizons, the edges of the chunks, where you're like, you know, there's nothing there, it gets really foggy in the edges, so it's like much closer. The fog is much closer, and therefore you get to experience it more. Get to see it more. Which is neat. Ah. Coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. I don't see any ores there. That's good. Yeah, I'm so excited about auto miners. I want to do auto miners right away. I want to do them right now. I want auto miners. I want auto miners. I want auto miners. Like, they're slow, sure, but like, I want auto miners because you set them up and then you forget, and then you just have ores in the background. I want that. This is like, just like researching how they work. Basically, all you have to do is you have to put them every 16 blocks. Like, you have to have 16 block in between two miners, and then you're good. And then just chunk load the whole area. And they're so nice. No, 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 no. Don't do this. Don't. Why do I have a flint and steel on me? That makes no sense. Coffee, 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 coffee. Caffeination nation. Caffeination nation. Hell yeah. Is it? Wait. Which country drinks the most coffee, do you guys think? I think I remember a funny stat about this, actually. I think it's Norway. I think it's actually Norway. But I'm not sure. I think it's Norway. I think Norway is the country that drinks the most coffee, watches the most anime, and what else? There was some other thing that was like really big. I used to drink 1 liter of coffee daily. Until I started getting sick. Oh, you think Brazil is the most coffee drinker? Can somebody check out the stats? Can somebody Google this? I'm curious. I mean, if you're completely new to these kinds of games, you will get overwhelmed with the stats and build and choice. I suggest you play Ori and the Silksong first. Yeah. I think Ori and the Blind Forest looks like a very enjoyable game to me. Possibly. Or maybe Hollow Knight. But I think I would play Hollow Knight first, not Silksong, right? Silksong would be definitely something you do after, because that's like a sequel. Maybe it doesn't matter in the gameplay sense, but I still would like to enjoy the right order. Technically. That would be nice. AI says Nordic countries consume more coffee per capita. That's what I said. That's what I said. I think I'm onto something. Search for what is Norway most the best the most. How do you even search this? The most consumption. The most. What is Norway #1 in the world? Yeah, that's a good one. What is Norway #1 in the world for like doing stuff? Definitely coffee. I knew that one, and I know it's anime as well. Like Norway, like watches a lot of anime. Like for example, the Chainsaw Man movie. That was a thing you could just watch in a cinema. You could just watch it in a cinema. White people, yes, but that's also like kind of turning into not the thing anymore. Like there's a lot of immigrants, you know. Like I moved as well into Norway. I moved to Norway, so technically I'm an immigrant as well. Right? I don't know if that counts. Does that count? Because I moved from Europe into Norway. Does that count? I don't know. Watch Dragon Ball in cinema. Chainsaw Man, Ree's movie was great. Create, like create, but the Greg Tech create. Yes. No, I agree. It was awesome. It was awesome. I love that. Chainsaw Man movie was great. I don't think I've isn't Norway European? Well, that's a funny thing. Norway isn't in the European Union, but they are in the European trade zone. So they get some benefits for like trade, but they don't do all the steps. They don't have like all the laws that are the same. They don't have all the import-export laws. So they do their own like thing. They have their own laws, they have their own things, but it's very similar. But they just don't want to be put in a corner where like they have to do something in a very specific way. Where if they choose not to do it like that, they don't want to. So that's why, you know, most things do work and feel quite just like, yeah, it's a part of Europe, you know. But then there's some things that just don't. And then they surprise you. It's like a jump scare. Different country. They have their own laws about things. Yeah, Norway isn't a European country. But you can travel there freely if you are from Norway, Europe. You don't need any crazy like visas or anything like America. America. Ugh, gross. Gross. Actually, I thought about this thing. In GTNH, when you go mining, you can get Tinker's tools that have fortune on them. At least in the newest updates, right? So you get the fortune benefit from mining ores manually. Whereas if you do an automated miner, it would not get that fortune, right? So you are actually incentivized to not do automated mining. You're incentivized to do manual labor even longer until you get like the multi-block one, which actually does get the fortune effect, right? So the more I think about it, the more GTNH hates automation. Like the fact that you get like applied energistics so damn late, and then even when you do get it, you don't get like auto crafting for applied energistics. You just get the base like applied energistics. So it's like it hates automation. Whereas like in this one, I'm already doing base automation at LV, bro. Like I have a proper automation wall with the factory gauges, and I don't need to do anything else. It's so great. All right, well, this is all of the stuff I can dig right now. I want to see my ore prospector. What's it say? How much did I dig out? I definitely see holes here now, so I'm definitely closer to the bottom, but still, there's so much. I think this chunk here showed like 1,700 something or 1,500, and now it's less. 700. Pretty good. I hear Europeans got great healthcare. I mean, here in Norway, my experience right now is that I have a doctor assigned to me automatically as soon as I get an ID number, like a Norwegian ID number. And that is something you get when you have like a stable income and a job. Stable income and a place to live. And you can prove that to the government. And then once you do that, you get like an ID number. And when you get the ID number, you can get you get a doctor just automatically assigned to you. And you have to pay a bit just to go to them. Like a visit still costs some money. But it is sponsored by the government mostly. So you have to pay a tiny bit compared to not like to the full price it would have been. And then after some amount of money that you spend, I think it was like 300 euros in total, a year, and then after that, everything else is just free. So like, if you have a lot of health problems, then eventually it doesn't cost any more than that. So that's pretty good. I feel like from the amount of visits that I've been making this year, I think I'm gonna reach that number quite soon. So I'm gonna not have to worry about that. Hopefully. I don't know. But yeah, healthcare is pretty good, I would say. At least my doctor is quite respectable in how he treats my opinions and how, like, you know, trust and stuff like that. This year, we're 1 month in the year. I know. I mean what I say. I meant what I say with this year, yes. Because, like I said, I was struggling with a lot of mental health problems and also physical health problems last year, and I just didn't have the energy to go do anything about it until this year started, until the start of this year. Better than American healthcare. American healthcare is a joke. What are you talking about? There is no such thing. Please, Z, don't die yourself. Tor self. We love you. Of course. I don't want to. I'm not gonna lie, there was a time when I did want to, but I was fighting against the want. That's what I mean. I was not doing great mentally. But I started going to do something about it. That's why I think a lot of the problems that were, you know, making me feel that way was the fact that I had ADHD. That was like, nothing was being done about it, and I didn't even know about its existence. I think my whole freaking family has it. That's why I never noticed. That's why I never thought about it, because everybody that I'm comparing myself to also has it. So it's just like, oh, that's normal. Cool. Yeah. I know how it feels. Yeah. For me, it was financial struggle. No, I also have that. Don't. I also have that. Because of my health problems, I also didn't get, like, I couldn't work enough, and like I couldn't actually, you know, make enough money to do stuff. So I'm like, I want to say like 7,000 euros in debt, something like that. But I'm working towards that. Working towards fixing the problems, actually trying to do stuff, actually trying to be productive, and yeah. I'm trying to be optimistic right now. I was very not optimistic for a long time. Now I'm actually facing the problems and trying to do something. I guess I didn't need the black dye and the banner, whatever. Put all this back. I'm not gonna go mining again for a while. Torches can also go back. Supports can go back. Coke. I thought you were gonna make another 6-7 joke. Wait. Oh, no. Did I say the letters? No way I said the numbers. No way I said the right numbers. I swear to God I didn't say the numbers. I just said 7,000, right? I just said 7,000. Dude, I'm gonna kill myself if I said that. No. No, I won't. It's a joke. For legal reasons, it's a joke. Don't. Okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Also should put the maps back. Don't need them here. That doesn't fit there. That fits there, and that fits there. There you go. And they call it this. Dude, there's so much. Why does it only take like 2 stacks when I do this? Like, I do the double click thing for the stack type, but it just does like 2 items. Like, what is this? I don't like that. They broke something. How dare they? Actually, I had a system here, right? Where I could input items like this. Right? Yeah. I just gotta be a bit more careful. But I guess it's the same amount of careful that I do. But then I could do this. Yeah, just deposit all the stuff. All the stuff. Why did I lisp on that sentence? I don't know what happened. Do I... Okay, here's the question. Do I care about any of this chalk? I don't think I care about this chalk, do I? Let's see, uses. Because I'm pretty sure the only real use I get for this chalk is, like, turning it into, I guess, freaking, what? Chalk, like actual... Okay, I need to try this. What even is that? What? Oh, I didn't mean to take the whole thing, but whatever. Let's make, chalk. What do you do? What can I use it for? Well, that's white dye. Wait, what? That's considered white dye? Oh. Oh, it's white dye with 32 uses. Huh. So can I combine these two together so I have white dye that has 64 uses? No, you can't. I'm guessing you can also draw on the walls, right? Yeah, you can draw on the walls. Look at that. How do you choose? Ooh. Hey, that's kind of cool. That's kind of nice. By default, it seems to just do left arrow. But if I shift click, it gives me some options. Check mark. Okay. I mean, I didn't have access to this early on, but I guess I could have used it to do stuff. When I technically could have gone all the way here, but I didn't have like actual chalk access to chalk. Oh, dude. Yes. Yes. For the subscribers and the chads and the mega chads. Hell yeah. That's nice. Yeah, some nice nice stuff. I think it was really there's some other stuff you can do, right? There's definitely different colors, yeah. But like if I wanted pink chalk. Okay, it's pink dye with... Oh, I do have the sedimentary rust thing. You have the chalk box. I guess I do. Chalk box. Do I want the chalk box? I'm guessing the chalk box can hold chalk, and I don't know if I care that much about that. I'ma be honest. Okay, whatever. That's fine. I could put this away. I don't need it right now. The chalk. It's chalk, but like chalk. Like it sounds the same. It sounds funny. Okay, let's see if my Distant Horizons is still buggy and not working. If I turn you on, are you gonna actually show chunks? Yeah, there you go. It works. I don't know why it didn't work before. Like if I look this way, is it going to render the mountains? Yeah, it does. Okay, so it does work. I don't know why it didn't work before. It's so confusing. Oh, and this is all broken again. The damn freaking ice, man. Freaking ice. Hate that shit. I think what I might do is I might want to smelt like like thousands of stacks of glass, and then just go up and then do the thing I wanted to do with the glass roof and see if it helps or not. No, actually, I think I'm gonna have to do that next spring, because I want everything to be melted, all the snow and ice to be melted, and only then do it. Because if I do that now, all the ice is gonna stay as ice, and the snow is gonna stay as snow, if I'm not mistaken. Because it checks, oh, there's a block above, and therefore, you know, shouldn't do that thing. But I don't think there's a point for the chalk thing, anyways. So I don't know, whatever. Put it back. To answer my idea about caring about the chalk or not, I think I'm gonna just check this chalk. I have 1.4 thousand here. I don't need it. I really don't. This is satisfying, though. I do enjoy this. That's nice. Whoa! Okay, the ice froze and it exploded. Okay, well, that's fine. Is this one more drink? I'll just drink the one more drink. Can I not drink the one more drink? Because I'm not thirsty enough. Wow. Red. It kind of looked like a weird chicken or something from this angle with the plant in front of it, but I might be insane. Bottles. Okay, let's put everything else I don't need back Because I have a bunch of stuff on me that I don't need on me. This whiskey, I think this is fine. Have the stack of bullets here just in case, and then the rest of the stack can go. Dude, this is causing lag. I should not. I think it's bad. I should probably not do that. But here I am. Among Us. Among Us is. Oh no, it's like. Wait, hold on. Can I? It's kind of Among Us shaped. Kind of Among Us shaped. Alright, put that back, put that back, put that back, put that back, put that back. This is like 200 durability on a shovel. Don't care. Bye-bye. Put that back. Now, I remembered this was a big problem. I only have a tiny bit of zinc. Can I make... Okay. Brain... Can I focus my brain for a moment? Can my brain focus for a moment? Can I feel like actually focused and do stuff in a focused manner and be focused? Amongy. Multiple Among Us would be Amongy. Yes, I definitely agree with that. Okay, so I want to build stuff, right? I'm like asking myself right now. So I want to build stuff, right? I'm gonna need a bunch of hickory. Surely I have some hickory, right? Yeah, I have plenty. I think logs can go into the cutter to make a whole bunch of planks as well, right? Lathe is the stripped stuff. I don't really care about that. But the cutter, yeah. You can put logs in the cutter and it gives you 16 lumber. So I think I'm gonna send some hickory logs. Maybe a stack of them into the cutter. Just so that happens in the background as I'm building stuff. Because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need more. So do that. Now on my list, I definitely want to do work on this stuff, but I think I'm gonna do that a bit later. I'm just gonna focus on aesthetics. And I did make a bunch of glowstone that I want to liquefy, I think. I think I want to liquefy. What is this? What? Architect's cutter? Should I check out the architect's cutter? Because I have the stone cutter, but I don't have anything else. Like glowstone. Is there a thing you can do glowstone in the architect's cutter to make stuff? Gotta go. LEC stream starts soon. What is LEC? LEC. You can get frog lights? Yeah, frog lights are an option. The way you get them is through mushrooms, and I don't really have mushrooms. Wait, frog lights? Wait. How do you get frog lights? Oh, light bloom stem and helium-3, of course. Of course. Helium-3 and light bloom stems. And light bloom stems are on the moon at MV, by the way. So, League of Legends Pro Play. Ah. I'm sorry for you, man. I'm sorry for your loss. It is what it is. It's tragic. It's truly tragic. Glowstone are beneath, everywhere and beneath. Yeah, beneath doesn't exist in my world, okay? It does not exist. It is fake. It is fake. It is fake. It is fake news. It is propaganda, and I will not accept that, okay? So, yeah. Deal with that. Man, I got some, like, hair on my tongue. That was annoying. A League Pro match is fun to watch, but the game itself is meh. Dude, I really enjoy watching like not the professional games. The professional games are like predictable and understandable and stuff. But when you watch the lowest, and I mean the lowest rank players play the game, and they have like multiple thousand hours in the game, and they're still at the lowest rank, that is the funniest shit ever. Like, this is the most entertaining thing you can have in the game possible. I highly recommend it. In Dota 2, it's Herald 1, which is the lowest rank, and there's like a professional caster just watching the lowest ranked players play the game, and the stupidest, silliest shit happens. It's so good. It's so freaking good. I highly recommend it. Oh, it's so good. And especially if you understand the game, right? But if you don't play Dota, you would be confused. But if you like, I feel like there's surely somebody does the same thing for League. Like, I would assume somebody would do that. So check it out. Maybe that's something you like interested in, because like it's fun to watch like high quality, high skilled players, right? But then it's a completely different thing to watch like players that they know what they're doing, but they're doing weird shit. Like, they're just not doing the right things at all. Oh man. You haven't watched Los Ratones? I have no idea what that is. I tried playing Dota, but I couldn't understand how the game works. I mean, it's like Dota. I just said Dota is like Dota. I mean, League of Legends. But it's just more complicated. There's more details to understand. There's more stuff. Especially if you didn't... There was a time when the tutorial was just completely ass, and every single time they updated the game, the tutorial would break and nobody could like actually play it properly. It was broken. You physically couldn't complete it. So like Valve really neglected the tutorial for like the new player experience, but now they're actually trying more. And so, you know, if you're a new player, you just play through the tutorials that the game teaches you stuff, and you should understand stuff. Like, what do you mean the character can't do it 180 instantly? That's a part of the game. It's like it's a part of the balance there, because there's actually different characters, like the Bat Rider, for example. He throws sticky napalm on you, and it slows your turn speed even more. So it's like a part of the gameplay. That's a part of his kit, that he affects other turn rates. But then there's one character that's an IO that doesn't have turn rate, that can do the thing, because it's a ball of light. It doesn't have a body. It's just a ball of light, so it doesn't have slowdown in its rotation. It doesn't need to rotate, which is really cool. Like, there's different characters like that. Dota's real finicky. Like, you can blink every 8 seconds, and it was considered a low mobility option. No. What are you talking about? Blink every 8 seconds? That's wrong. There's a blink dagger that lets you blink every, like, 15 or so seconds, but then if somebody hits you, the blink dagger goes on cooldown on, like, for 3 seconds. So, if somebody just keeps hitting you, the cooldown keeps getting, like, added. Like, you always have a cooldown, and you never actually can blink away. So, you have to be very careful. You have to avoid getting hit if you want to use it as, like, a fighting tool. Or escape tool. You can't really use it as an escape tool. You use it as an initiation tool. I don't want to, like... Why am I talking so much about Dota 2? I don't play the game anymore. I have like 2,500 hours in it, but I don't play it anymore. I realize I don't want to do competitive stuff. I want to play factory game. It's much more chill. Like, it's way better on my nerves. Because I truly care too much when I'm losing. And I just remember the losses, and I don't remember the wins, and it's just painful. So yeah. I don't like that. Every time people get disappointed by their performance until they lock in. But like, I don't know, man. I don't like having to lock in anymore. I don't want to lock in anymore. I want to be unlocked all the time. I want to chill out. I want to relax. I want to live life. Alright. So I want to build. God damn, I want to build. Focus. Okay, I'm gonna look at the sunset and think about building. What do I want to build? I need dirt. I need white sandstone. And I need... Yeah, I need dirt and white sandstone. Let's get dirt. Let's build a bunch of dirt, because I need to make the area around the building over there. I need to make that work properly, and it's just not right now. Okay, focus on that. I'm gonna put this here. Why did it... Oh, that's the magnet, not the prospector. Yeah, put that there. Alright, let's see how much dirt I'm gonna put down. Sleep first, so I can see stuff. Sleep. Dirty building. Exactly. Dirty building. Yeah, like, what is this staircase? Why is it made of wood? Why is it diagonal? Why? This is horrible. I need to like, if I have a thing like that, I need like a ladder if I want to do that, right? That makes sense. Okay, let's start by doing this. There's gonna be so much dirt I need to spend on this. I don't know if I have like saved up enough dirt, because usually I just ignore the fact that I have dirt because it's not like, you know, a valuable resource or anything. We'll see. We'll see if I have enough dirt. Wow, there's a mine shaft here. Let's block that off. I'm not gonna go down here like ever again. This is the really messed up copper mine, I remember. I had a really messed up copper mine where the roof collapsed and I just couldn't keep mining there. Are you more of a honk, chew, or me sleeping kind of guy? I don't snore, as far as I'm aware. Nobody's ever told me that I snore, so I guess kind of like a no. But if I had to choose, I would say me is funnier. I would say that's funnier, so I would choose that. I do have a decent amount of dirt. Maybe it's gonna be enough. Although here, I think there might be a problem. What I need to do is this, and then that. This, that, this, that, this, that. Well, this, that, this, that, this. Yes. Something like that. And then fill this in. Need so much dirt, man. So much dirt. That's Tom and Jerry sound effect type stuff. Yep. League conversations are happening in the chat. That's all right. I understand. I used to play these kinds of games. It's an interesting thing where I don't know if I just changed my opinion like over time, or did I always have like, did I just not realize what was happening? Because I kind of feel like maybe I just didn't realize. Because I feel like I probably didn't enjoy like half the time I was playing the game, but I just didn't care that much about not enjoying the game all the time. It was just like I just enjoyed winning, and like that was enough to like keep playing again and again and again. I feel like maybe that's the case. Okay, that's all the dirt. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna need some white sandstone as well. Do I have any? Nope. White sandstone and these flagstones, which is interesting. Do I have flagstones by themselves? Flagstone. I have some. But I also need more of these. Send me all of that. Sandstone. Send me all of that. I need a gravel? Grout? No. What is this? Pavement? But no. Fill? No. What is this thing? What is this thing? How do you make this? Base course. Oh, base course. Base course. There we go. Give me all of that. And I should be able to make more. Just need my hatchet. Was it a hatchet? Mattock, yes. There we go. Okay, how do I do this part? How do I want to do it like this. Yeah, I think so. I think that's fine. Oh. Dirt, 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 dirt. Oh, and sorry, getting third wheeled on your own chat, Mr. Z. No, don't worry, man. You're having fun. That's all that matters. You're in a place where you can talk about stuff. It's fine. It is all fine. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just here, man. I'm just here, man. Also, wait, how am I gonna do this? I need to have like a path going around here as well. But it needs to be like 3 blocks wide. How am I gonna transition? It's gonna be weird. It's like there's gonna be 2 different ways it splits out here. This is some interesting stuff, man. I'm gonna do some problem solving. I hate how the snow also makes me feel like everything's more white than it is. Like I have this white sandstone and I have snow, and they're both just white. Really aggressively white. And it's hard to tell sometimes. Like now I can tell what's happening. Now I can figure out how I want to build the path. Alright. I think I'll just start over here. Figure it out further. So, 3 blocks wide is definitely this. Here. Something like that. Ah, that's gonna look alright. Oh no, this has to go back 1. Oh, I straight up don't have a pickaxe right now. Funny. Because I broke the one I had and I just don't have any extra at all. I need to make one. Funny, funny. It's fine, dog drinking coffee while burning in a house. That meme. Yeah, it's all fine. Don't worry about it, man. I am just building. It's fine. I mean, I just need to focus on what I was trying to do. I just need to remember where I am, what planet I'm on. You know what I mean? Let's see. Pickaxe, which needs blue steel. I don't have any extra pickaxes, so yeah, let's just do... Ooh, I feel like this is gonna probably be the last mining hammer I make. I might be... No, I do want to make a mining hammer, because I might want to mine a bit more than I would think from, like, immediately. But this is gonna need some of these. This is gonna need a glove. Put the coke in here. Get a flint and steel. Light that up. And put the blue steel in here. And then wait a bit. I'm gonna do this once. It shouldn't go all the way to the top. The highest temperature immediately. It's just gonna speed it up ever so slightly. And then I need to make a mining hammer. Do I do another tool? Some kind of like... Some other tool? Do I need another tool? I don't think I need another tool. I mean... The mattock maybe? Like if I make a blue steel mattock, maybe that's a bit faster. Because this one has like a weird cooldown in between, you can see. I don't know if the... What? Oh, I didn't even realize you could do that here. Just like that. And this needs a pickaxe to reverse. So yeah, I'm gonna have to wait. I messed up the floor. Made it into slabs. Gotta wait a tiny bit. Ooh, wait. Oh, wait. It's getting into the temperature where it can weld. And I do have the glove on me, right? Yes. Take these, weld together, make a mining hammer. This is plus 18, so minus 18. Whatever this is, minus 18. Minus 18 is 15 and 3, so I just need to get exactly on it. Let's do that. Oh, that's perfect. Bomb. Then shrink and punch. Dude, I'm an actual gamer. Like, you can't argue. You can't argue about this. I am a gamer. Like, you saw that. You saw how quickly I figured this shit out. Actually ridiculous. Alright, let's grab the Coke back. I don't need the glove anymore. Put that away. I like that you can offhand switch even in a backpack. So you just hit F to switch it out. That's so convenient. I like that. Alright, let's go make the hammer. Finally. Again. Stick. Uno stico. Let me see. How much hickory have I got now? Dude, 111 lumber. After I did the thing. I feel like it... Did it do... I mean, it should have given me all of it. But it feels like not as much as I expected. Fix the floor? Yeah, I know. I realized my blunder. I'm gonna need these slabs, probably. For this section here. Oh, right. I was gonna do the thing. Glowstone. I think I'm gonna do glowstone in a lamp like this. Either this or just glowstone blocks. I'm not sure which one. The redstone lamps look really good actually as well. So I have a bunch of choices. Because there's this lamp. I really wish there would be an inverted redstone lamp like this, but there isn't. So it's just I still have to figure out a way to like power it somehow. There is no like inverted redstone lamp. Very sad. There's these lamps that do have some kind of like inverted options. So like inverted, yeah, like these ones have, but they're like more annoying to make as well. Like the white dye, glass panes. It's just one glowstone though. It's much cheaper in glowstone. And I guess glass panes aren't super complicated either. But man, I don't know. I with the shaders, I just want to make a single redstone lamp, I guess, just to show you guys what I'm talking about. Because this is really good. Like the bloom effect for these ones are so nice. So can I make it? I don't think I have everything I need. Yeah. Fluid solidified with block mold with liquid glowstone. Okay, that's kind of a lot. Kind of a lot to do. I do have the glowstone. Let's just grab some glowstone. Because I remember that it's nighttime. But that, you know, you can't see anything, so I want to see. Oh, look how... Dude, look how bright that looks with the shader. Oh, I love that. Or build a rocket and mine the sun for infinity light power. No, but it's nighttime right now. I can't do that. The sun's away. Can't do that. Sorry. I'm going to get to the fluid extractor. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get 4 for a single one. Because one makes... Okay, but this is the annoying bit. No, I'll just do half a stack. I'll just do half a stack, and I will not send it to anything. I'll turn that off. Because I want this for myself right now. I just want it in a drum. Just want it in a drum, I think. I hope it doesn't have any problems. It's 500 Kelvin. It's fine. Should be fine. Then mine the moon. Well, yeah, but the moon doesn't have no light on it. It looks bright, but it doesn't have no light on it. It's just cheese, remember? Remember what they teach you, man. Like, did you not go to school? What the heck? Did you not go to American school? The cheese is made of moon. Wait, no, the other way around. Okay, well, that's slowly converting. Cannot be mattocked. Yeah, it can. What are you talking about? I need it on the full block first. Yeah, this is fine. I don't know about your version, how much the fluid machine thing gives give a sticky resin if you put 1 bucket of latex. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh, base course for the first time, totally. Yeah, no, I've never done this before. It's not like my whole base has you know, flagstone paths or anything. No, totally. You're right. How could I not, you know, do this for the first time? Alright, it's still happening. I should probably hold like a torch or something, right? So you guys can see anything. I don't have a torch. I'm broke. Glowstone? It doesn't glow. Lanterns? No, lanterns hurt me. I can't do anything, guys. I'm sorry. I can't afford torches. I'm broke. You guys gonna have to like just exist in darkness. I mean, I adjusted my shaders so you guys should be able to see even now. Like, it's pretty bright, all things considered. The ambient light is quite bright in the nighttime even, so it should be fine. You should be able to see, but it's just not really nicely lit up. But I like how this is looking. I like these paths. These are good paths. The phone is AI generated. Finally, adjust start the base. Yep. Well, yeah, you cheated that. Bro, what do you mean I cheated? Everything has been streamed from the very start. Show me when I cheated, my guy. Like, actually, there's no way, man. There's no way. I could never cheat. I could never cheat. Okay, what I want to do is I need to get a block mold. That's one of the things. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I have a ball mold here. You know the thing that makes sticky resin, right? Yes, the fluid solidifier. I give it glue and it solidifies it into sticky resin. Sticky resin. Here. The one I'm doing is the conifer pitch with wood ash, gives you 2. Wait, did it always give 2? Hold on, did it always give 2? What's my recipe set to? Here. Oh, damn! Oh, damn, they changed it! Oh, I can update this to be 16 instead. That's good! That's good stuff, man! That's good! Thank you for notifying me. I mean, it didn't break anything in my system because whenever it tries to craft, it just makes a bit more than it needs. Which is honestly probably a good idea. That's like a way to have a bigger buffer so that it doesn't constantly send crafts when I take one thing out. So maybe that's even better than before. There was a block mold thing here, right? I completely blanked. Yeah. Also, I'm gonna need lanterns, I think. Yes. Lamp molds. Finally, a good update. Yeah, exactly. Finally, man. Been waiting years for this. Okay. This is done. Let's pick it up. Go to the fluid solidifier. I'm gonna switch this out for now. I'm gonna put this in here and then take it back and then put this back. So it's gonna make one thing. I'm gonna stop the auto output. Take the glowstone. Auto output enabled again. And then, oh, permanent lighting. Look at that. And then I'm gonna turn the fluid output on this one again. So, oh, look how it glows. Look how shiny it looks. I love the shininess. I like how shiny this is. This is so cool. So cool. Shaders are awesome. Okay, so now if I want to make the actual redstone lamp, I need a red alloy thingy-majiggy. Give me one of those. Because it's gonna look really, really cool. I like the bloom effect it got. Need a file. Bum bum. Bum bum. And then glass panes. Sure. Redstone lamp. And then I gotta get a lever. No, not this. A lever. One single... that means I have levers on me always. Yeah, right. Okay, well, that makes sense. Okay, now I want to go to a spot that's a bit darker so I can actually show it off properly. So there's lava here. This is not a dark spot, but here. Look at this. Look at this. The lever on it. I love the glow. This is such a good glow. The shaders make it look so, like, impressive. But the problem is the damn lever. Like, I always need some kind of light source. Energy. Redstone source. Which means I have to hide a lever somewhere, always. And it's just impossible. If I want to make this a lamppost, it just is not a thing I can do. But it looks so cool. I would like to use these, but they're also kind of annoying to make. Like, how would I even implement this into, like, the walls, let's say? If I want to do it here. I guess I could do that, and then go behind it. See, I don't know, man. It kind of doesn't fit. You know what I mean? It doesn't really fit. Also, it has wrench as the tool. I'm curious how this... Can I right-click? Oh, I could shift right-click that. Yeah. You got daylight sensors? They don't turn on when I would like them to turn on as well. I could make them. They're not incredibly expensive. It is quartz. Which, you know, I think I have, right? I should have quartz. I did get some quartz. From, the rose gold place. The geodes. Quartz. Yeah, I got quartz. So I could do that. I got plenty. Interesting. Interesting, huh? If you want to make it outside, use solar thing from vanilla and make it light and night. Yeah, the daylight detectors. The daylight detectors is an option. It is definitely an option, but... Okay, the other thing I wanted to test out, how it looks, and if it works, and if it doesn't burn my hands. Lanterns? Lamps? Yeah, lamps, right? It's, these ones. Now, does it need to be the blue steel one now? If I want to use, if I want to use this, like the... Oh my god, speak, brain, focus. I think only lava lamp burns you. Yes, correct. I think the glowstone is not so hot that it would burn me. However, what I'm curious about is, does it need to be a blue steel lamp? Or can it be like bronze? Because if it can be bronze, then maybe I can make it cheaper. I mean, one way to find out is just to make it, right? Yeah. If I want to do this, that's quite simple. Just take some bronze. Now, do I want it to be this green color? Probably not. Maybe let's take this one. This is probably a better color for that. Let's try that. Or hook redstone clock for in exact times for day and night. That doesn't work either, because sometimes you go to sleep, right? And then it just completely desynchronizes all the clocks that you had. Doesn't really work. Alloy smelter. I had one here. This one was for gears, but I can switch it out temporarily. Like so. I really should make a manual setup area, and then these can stay as the automated setup. Oh, you're right. It sends this thing. Right. I forgot. It sends it away. Bismuth bronze looks good. Looks not good, though. How about regular bronze? Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah. You read my mind. I mean, you saw the thing I did. Correct. Okay, I'm gonna put that away. This still needs a thing. It needs a lamp glass. Right? So, do I have lamp glass? I feel like I made lamp glass, like, in huge quantities before, but maybe not. Okay. Glass dust. Give me that. I'm just gonna make a stack so I never have to think about it. And go to alloy smelter. I think it was an alloy smelter. Let's just double check again. So yeah. Yep. Oh, snow, look at that. Cool. It's gonna ruin my building. Yay. I should sleep. I should sleep to skip it. I should sleep to skip it. Like, please, please just stop. Please stop snowing. By the way, look how they make glass easier in Steam alloy smelter. Yeah, well, I know glass is easier for sure. I mean, the normal glass? Wait. Yeah. This was like... Wait, no, but glass dust was still annoying, right? So you still needed... I don't know, man. I don't have a memory, bro. I can't think. Who do you expect me to be? I don't have a brain. Alloy smelter. Put this here, glass here, and then just let that run. And this should make all the things. All the things. And then I need to come back in. What is this? 5 seconds, 5 times 60, 5 minutes. Wow. Alright. Set a timer for... Freaking timer? He's gonna do timer. Can I do that? Not a timer. Alarm. Not an alarm. Stopwatch? No. An alarm. Timer. Timer, yes. I searched for timer, it didn't show up timer, it showed freaking... What? 5 minutes. Start that. No, start. No, start. There you go. There you go. I'll come back. What else did I want to do? Paths, right? Or maybe more lamps. I could test out the lamp thing right away, actually. I don't need to do all that crazy stuff. Glass. Lamp glass. Give me that. This guy can't be serious. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Also, I put the lamp thing there, so I can't even do this. Because I needed to make the glass for the lamps. I can't take this, man. I can't take this. Can I take the lava out of a lamp? I can. Okay. And it doesn't burn me if it's in here. That's cool. Let's try the thing. Glowstone. You still have to light it with a flint and steel? Who makes this shit? Okay, well, it looks exactly the same as the lava. Now, if I mine it... it's just pickaxe. Yeah, it doesn't burn me, but when you place it down, you still have to flint and steel to light it up. That's so annoying. I mean, at least it doesn't require a redstone signal, but it's still annoying. Man. Man. Oh, man. Oh, man. What to do? What light source do I choose in the end of the day? Like, I could do redstone lamps, because I like the way they glow. But I think these have a much more cozy feeling to them. Don't you agree? Drinking lava will burn his last brain cells. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. How do I do this? You guys got any ideas for like what to do in this kind of situation? Because I want to do stuff, but I don't know how to do stuff. Drink the glowstone, you become a light source. Dude, that would be sick. That would be sick. Well, I guess I'm just gonna do the thing. I don't know. I'll try to make a bismuth lamp and see, not bismuth, a bronze lantern lamp. You know what? Whatever. Stop this. Stop this. I don't need you anymore. I decided I don't. I'm gonna make one out of bronze and see if it works all right. Work paused. What? Why would you pause? Have I ran out of oxygen? I don't think I've run out of power. Oh, there's oxygen in here. What's the problem? Did I shut it off at some point? Oh, no, hatch. It's fine. Hatch is fine. Maintenance hatch is fine. Why is it disabled? Why would you be disabled? You were running fine before. I don't know. I don't understand. This thing still working, right? Yeah, almost done. Almost done. If there's no power, it will stop automatically. So I ran out of steam then. Is that what you're saying? It's the only way that happens. Bro, I'm seeing things. I saw something there. I saw a hallucination. Well, we'll see. We'll see. If it turns off again at some point, I'll investigate more. But for now, it's fine. I'm assuming that every single machine tried to pull steam at the same time, and that caused a problem. But I have a big buffer. Like, it should not happen. This is why I want to get away from steam. I just want to get away from steam because steam power is difficult to transfer, and apparently they made the steam turbines be really annoying to make. Huge steel fluid pipes are kind of annoying, and then the cobalt brass rotors are definitely annoying. So I'm just gonna stop using them. I put the gear back here. That's a gear maker. Now. Yeah, steam is bad for transfer. Exactly. So now I can take this guy, put a glass thing in it, do that, put it down, and then if I put glowstone in it and light it up, it looks all right. I think that could be an option. Now the real question is, can I hold it? Does it have the fluids? It does. Place it down, light it up. I mean, I could do this. I could do this. And it holds 250 millibuckets, which is a very annoying number because one glowstone is 144, which is not a multiple of 250. So, like, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Yeah, this is cringe. But I can definitely use these. I can use these a lot. Now, the question is, do I like this color for the lanterns? Because I have some options for alloys, different alloys for the lanterns. Let's look for a lamp. I do love the blue of the blue steel, but blue steel is expensive. Maybe black bronze. Maybe black bronze. I don't like the copper. I don't really like the bronze. Steel or wrought iron are another, like, are some other options. I feel like wrought iron could look alright. Maybe the chunk loading is not right and it automatically shut down. Yeah, because I did walk away quite far. Let me look at the borders real quick and see which chunks I'm loading or not. So this is all in one chunk. That is not the concern. If I check the loaded chunks, this is in the loaded chunk. So that's not the problem at all. Can't be. This one also loaded, right? Yeah. Maybe this one? No, this one isn't the one with the... No, but all of these are loaded. Like, this is all correct. This is all fine. I don't see the potential. So, that can't be it. You can make mining helmets with the lamp? There's the digger helmet, I think, is called. Yeah, digger helmet. Oh, it takes a glowstone dust. Of course it does. I could make this as well, yeah. I don't know if I care too much about it. It would free up my hand slot. Okay, I'll mark this as a recipe. so that I can look at it later. But it takes a candle? Oh, of course it takes a candle. Tallow and string. It's not too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. I could do that. This is good for auto drink module? What? Oh, it has durability? What the hell? Okay, whatever. Auto drink modifier. Oh. Huh. That's something. What? What is this? Aged whiskey? Okay, haste pill though. That's a bit more difficult, but I can achieve that technically. That's interesting. Okay. Wool lining, silk lining. Oh, it just uses the hat version of that. Oh, sunrise, yes. That's strange. Whatever. Yeah, I think I'll go down the lamp route. So I'm gonna try a black bronze. Not black steel, black bronze. Is there black bronze? There is. I gotta smelt some of it though. Let's take like 10. Nah, yeah, yeah. Let's make 5 ingots, 4 ingots for now. Smelter. I just want to test out what it looks like, so I'm gonna send it, and I'm gonna bring some ingots, and I'm gonna try it out. True gamer battle helm, gaming, drinking at the same time. Yeah. Gaming and drinking at the same time is pretty gamer. That's pretty gamer, pretty hardcore. Alright, well, I guess I can at least melt the rest of this glowstone, so it's a stack of the glowstone that's melted, so it's gonna be a decent amount. Let's turn off auto output. I think... Oh, what the hell? How did I scroll out of this menu? That was strange. The auto drink thing. I mean, I'm not even carrying around a flask all the time. Like, I do have a leather flask. I could make an iron flask at some point. I don't think I've made it. That's the thing. I could make it. Like, they should change this. Like, change this from phantom silk to just high quality silk. High quality cloth. Genuinely, this is just bad game design, forcing me to go to a place that is just unrealistic, you know. I don't want to go to the beneath. It's a bad thing. It's a bad thing. It's as simple as that. It's bad. Not a fan. Because here you use any kind of string, right? You can see that. You can use any strings. You can use wool yarn. You can use linen thread, phantom thread. That's all fine. I don't mind. That's great. But the phantom silk, specifically being phantom silk, is just horrible design. Especially because phantoms suck. Why would you want to use phantoms in a crafting recipe? Who thought this? Shut up. Yo guys, which machine I start on? Not steam turbine though. Wait, oh, which machine I start on? Not steam turbine though. Which machine should I start on? I think the bender is a really good one. It's like the bender is really good if you can. Are you at Steam Age or LV? Are you reaching LV and you're like making new LV stuff, or what stage you're at? Because I don't know. It depends on the stage you're at. Yeah. Right. I smelted some black bronze. It should be done here for forever long ago now. Bronze. No, black bronze. Give me that. I am LV. Okay. I have create version of these. So you have that stuff. Right. That makes sense. I don't know what you're missing then, man. Like, it's up to you what you want. Like, nobody else can tell you. You need to try it out yourself. Well, not try it out. You need to see for yourself. You need to, like, know what you care about, what you need more of. I can't answer that for you. Yeah, make rocket assembly. Easy steam machine. Yeah. Easy stuff, man. How can you not do that? Honestly, kind of embarrassing. There you go. Black, bronze, unfinished lamp. And I think this one should look good, right? Like if I compare that. Okay. And then I put glowstone and steel. I definitely like this more. This is definitely better than that one. The bronze does not look as good. It looks kind of like copper to me. Like really, just really copper. I like the blue a lot more because it has this, it's the opposite color. It's like complementary colors, but opposites. Like the warm orange and yellow, and then blue is like the opposite of that pretty much. It looks pink. Yes, maybe like it's like purplish pink. It's definitely the reason it looks pinker is because the colors are surrounding it that are like really bright, I think. But it definitely has some really pink colors as well, and pink pixels here. Blue steel looks the same as normal lantern. Yes, I know, and that's why I like it the most as well, maybe. Because it's a good design. It's a good color composition here. Like they definitely nailed it for the lanterns. Because if they made it look like iron, let's say, it wouldn't look good. This is perfect, I think. But the closest I can achieve that isn't blue steel, like, because I don't want to spend blue steel on, like, glowstone lamps. Glowstone lamps are not, they don't need to be that expensive. That's all I say. I do hope that they stack. Actually, I didn't even consider that they might not. I know that the lava ones don't stack, so you need a lot of, like, stacks in your inventory just to be able to use them. I guess technically you don't need to do it like that. You could do it like, you hold the drum with all the glowstone and a flint and steel, and then a stack of just lanterns. And then you place them down whenever. That's another way to do it. Yeah, I wish it wouldn't cost so much for the blue steel ones. Like, I just want the aesthetic of the blue steel ones, but then like the performance of any other like bad one. The performance is the problem, like the cost. I don't care, man. I don't care about nothing else. I just want it to look good. Also, I think the glowstone should be done, so I can go grab that. Glowstone, yes. This is 7,800 buckets, millibuckets. All right, perfect. What to do now? Black bronze. Yeah, I wanted to test if it stacks nicely. Let's give that a shot. Yeah. Oh my god, not even these lamps don't even stack. Okay. That's really annoying. So if I fill them up with, like, glowstone, they will definitely not stack, right? That's so fucking bad. Why does glowstone blocks stack, but the lamps don't? Who makes the rules up, man? I love rose quartz lamp, even if it's not too bright. It looks cool. Yeah, I did also try that. I tried it in creative though. See, that's the thing. I tried it, and it also takes the normal redstone lamp to craft it, so it's like doubly expensive in a way. But like, the lit up version doesn't look that good. I don't know, man. The price of infinity light. This is not even the price of infinity light. It's, listen, yeah, sure, it's infinity light, but if you can make liquid glowstone, you can make glowstone blocks. And Glowstone blocks just don't look as good, but they stack to 64. The price in the glowstone blocks, I guess, is the fact that you can not break them, because if you break them, you just get dust back, and you don't get all the dust back. Maybe that's the price for those ones, but like redstone lamps are the. Do I do redstone lamps? I can't put them anywhere. I can't put them like on a pillar is the problem. I want to put them on like, you know, a fence, let's say. So then I have to do this. Do I just bite the bullet and say, fine, I'll do this? If there's a good way to stack unstackable things, maybe. Maybe it's fine. Maybe that's alright. Maybe I just need to find a way to stack stuff. Like, what's a kind of storage container that can hold, like, a ridiculous amount? Maybe. I highly doubt this, but I want to try this. The sack. I mean, I'm gonna try both. I mean, I know that this one holds 4. For sure. But maybe the ore sack can hold them. No. Okay. Well, it's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. And there's no other kinds of sacks. There's the burlap sack. Actually, leather sack is 4 slots. This is 8 slots. Maybe? Maybe that's worth. Oh, God. Oh, no. What? So, this was really annoying to make, right? Oh, the ore sack, not lamp sack. I know, but like, okay, it's an ore sack, but why does gunpowder go in the ore sack? Can you explain that? Because it does go in the ore sack, which makes no sense. It shouldn't. Why is this such a difficult decision? I hate this. I just want to do stuff, man. And like the annoying part is, look at this. Look at this. I can't even pick it up because it's unlit when you have it in your inventory. You can't even just hold it in your offhand to light stuff up because it doesn't even render as a block. It's a lamp that's unlit. That's cringe. I wish you could have that at least. Fine. I'll use these. Fine. It's fine. I'll use these. Okay, so I need a lot more black bronze. I need to send this to the smelter. Send. And it should start crafting up more black bronze because I'm missing some. And that should be simple. Electrum plus copper. Electrum is silver plus gold. I hope it's doing the right order and it's not gonna mess up. Just put them in the wheelbarrow or something, or airship. That's the thing, I don't know of any, like, easily transportable thing that can hold a lot of stuff. What about the super chests and stuff? Because the super chest, I think, stores a lot of items, sure. But it can't be, like, picked up, right? Yeah, I don't think it can be picked up. What about crates? Crates have this tape. Can be used to pick up crates without dropping their items. I'm guessing it's a single-use thing, right? That would make sense if it's single-use. But it is quite cheap. It's paper and glue, or paper and sticky resin. I just need to automate my sticky resin. Not paper. I need to automate paper, which is kind of, yeah. I can do that, right? Oh, the lie step. That's the annoying part. That's why I haven't automated it yet. But I do have some paper, so I could test it out. Create. Do that, and then send me just the one with the ME1. Yes. I think I got charge. What are you talking about? What are you doing about? What are you doing about? Tape for crates. Okay. So then I put a crate down. Okay. So I have that, and then I seal it. How do you do this? I seal it. Can I break it then? Wrench. Okay, I've picked up the lamps. Surely. Surely they're not deleted. Okay, let's put it down. Okay. But I can't just pick it up whenever. So every time you do that, it uses up one of those tapes. Which, I mean, it's a small cost, relatively, if I automate paper. If paper's automated, it's fine, but if it's not, then it's not. You know what I mean? Yeah, that just does not work. Is there any other item container that lets you do that? Like, to pick it up for a moment? Like, with like, you know, a whole bunch of stuff? Is there anything else? I don't know, man. This stinks. The backpack is a problem that I can't have this backpack and another backpack in my inventory. It doesn't work. And if I put stuff in here, it also, you know, it doesn't stack. There's no difference. So, like, realistically, the burlap sack seems to be the best one because it has eight stacks you can hold. The burlap sack. I could try to make this. It's a sewing kit thing, which I guess you use burlap specifically. Burlap. I don't have any wait, burlap? No, recipes. Burlap. Oh, it's jute or flax tow. Jute? Oh, I need to soak this jute. Okay. And what about flax tow fibers? I could do some stuff with the flax as well. Okay. Give me that, and I'll see what I can do. I think I can just... I just need to soak this, basically. Mixer with water? Ah, sure, let's do that. Mixer with water should be easy enough. So... let's put the jute like this, so nothing else tries to fill the spots, and then do that. Okay. Ah. Yeah, this is quite fast. Actually, no, it's per one, so it's not fast. I'm lying. Well, it's quite slow, but it's gonna do it passively, so... and I don't have to, like, put a bunch of barrels down, fill them up with water. Some convenience, I suppose. Okay, the redstone lamp is for sure not the way I'm gonna do it. The redstone lamp is gonna come in handy at some point, though. There's one use for it that I have figured out. Black bronze. Okay, so I didn't get some more black bronze. Let's say 39 is gonna be enough. 32, sure. I don't think I can store 32 even right now. Like, it's gonna be... I'm gonna have too much. And I definitely can't fill up 32 of these with glowstone yet. Actually, maybe I can. I don't know. I don't want to do the math. I don't want to think, so... let's just do that. Because there's a packager above it, I can't just put the thing to auto-feed into it. I have to chill right here for a moment. Head seconds per... wow. That's a bit. That's a bit of time. Okay, while I wait, I might as well put some more dirt here. Yep, that's all the dirt I had. Cool. Right. I'm waiting for that. I'm waiting for that. I guess I can see here how I want to do this path. Figure this out a bit better. So... this all needs to be... this stuff here. Needs to be a path. Then it extends this way, so I have to go... kind of like that. Which is gonna be weird here. I need to figure out, like, I need to put some greenery or something to make it nice. But that's 3. Does that feel like 3 wide? That feels alright. That feels alright. And then curves this way. And I think that's good. So let's do this. God, don't have any. There we go. Alright, let's see how I can merge these two together. I think it's gonna be... I want it to go that way, like this as well. So it's gonna be a bit wider than the normal ones. Gonna be a bit different. Something like this. This needs to be mined out. And I need to figure out a smooth transition here. If I do, like, I need to remember there's gonna be half slabs here as well, so I need to, like, visualize that is gonna be there. This is strange. I think this has to go like that. Yeah. Not sure how else to do this nicely. It's gonna be weird. A bit weird either way. Well, whatever. Let's see if I can put some more of these in here. Oh yeah, perfect timing. Love that. Love perfect timing. Okay. And I guess do the mattock with dirt. Okay, base course. So how's the video been editing? Going great? Yeah, it's very, very close to being done. Like I said, it's like 99.99% done. Just a couple more, like, I want to say more polishing needs to be done on top of that, but it's really, really close to being done. Best way I can explain it is, yeah, like, I did, like, okay, so, like, yesterday, for example, I did not edit anymore. I did not work more on it because I was just tired after the stream. I need to chill out a bit. I need to make food and chill out, basically. But I think tomorrow I'm gonna commit a lot of time on it. It's gonna be good. I need to switch this to a slab. Do that. And that's pretty good. And then I need to do this. You see this 1 pixel that I see here? I have to fix that. I have to. I simply must. The gravel's poking out of the block. Now I fixed it. Here, it should be fine. So the gravel is under the block, but yeah, if you use slabs, you can fix it. Okay, I need more flagstones, and I think maybe this is done, so I can change it back so it doesn't break anything. Doesn't try to make some random ass lamps that I don't need. Because like if I tried to make bronze gears right now, let's say, it would just make some bronze gears, bronze lamps. Lamp, not lap, lamp. There we go. Give me all of that. Also the flagstones. I don't have any of those flagstones anymore. Black sandstone. Black sandstone. Smooth black sandstone, yes. Give me a stack. And I'll get the chisel. I think it was a chisel for that. Smooth cut and then flagstones. Smooth cut and flagstones. Perfect. Alright, let's put these in here. And with these, okay. So here's the thing. I could make all of them right now. What I think I might do is I'll just keep it like this. I'll send back this stuff. So I have 32 lamps ready to go. That can be filled with glowstone, but I just won't make them all right away. I think that's the way I'll do it. So craft a bit when it's needed, and then only then use it. I think that's probably the smartest way to go about it. And in fact, I will take all the glowstone and we'll take all the thing. So here's the thing. Yeah, I need to remember about that meme. I need to remember about that meme so I can use it more. I forget to implement it in my meme collage, meme collection. This needs to be changed because you can see here I'm always putting the white sandstone exactly below where this one is, above on the roof. But if I'm doing that, then this one shouldn't be here because there's a slab, not a block. This needs to be replaced. Yes. All right. Flagstones to finish this off, make it look nice. Okay, one more. Oh, beautiful. Now, this has been done. Very good. Building stream, look inside, making lamp. Bro, I'm done with the lamp making. Technically, maybe. Give me a sec. Okay, I think liquid output is disabled. Should be fine, right? Should stay here. I hope it stays here. Yeah. Okay, give me a moment. That's gonna do its thing. Then I want to address this. I need some more hickory because I'm done with the path. That is done and dusted. I can give the path things back here. I don't need them anymore. Now I want more hickory. Hickory planks. I want. Do I need slabs? I don't think I need the slabs, but I need a bit more of these as well. Wow, that's expensive. And in addition, I also need dirt to put on top. That's also going to be a big thing. Yeah, I'm going to need some dirt. Fill up my inventory, isn't it? Uh-huh, okay. Alright, that's fine. And what else? Sapling? Birch sapling. Give me a couple of those. Because I want to also grow trees on top, like I did here. And, I need to figure out how to do the chain conveyor things. And I'll think about that in a moment. Just, not immediately. Also, a way to get up. I need a way to get up. Because right now there just isn't any way to get up. Neither is there one for this. I think the ladder has to be inside. Like, I need to put a ladder inside and some hidden way to get inside the building as well. So, get a ladder. And I think that's going to be good. I think that's gonna be fine. Can we get much higher? So high. I guess this is gonna be the only way I can get inside here, so... ladder here, maybe? Yep. Bum bum, bum bum. Don't kill me. Okay. Now, there's gonna have to be something here. Like... what am I saying? There's gonna be... some way that I prevent rain from falling down here. Because even though this is diagonal to the forge hammer, I don't know. Maybe I put another machine here. Well, if I do, I can't enter, so maybe it's fine. Does diagonally... okay, is this a problem when it's diagonally? The rain? If rain falls down here, machine is there. Is it gonna explode? I don't think so. My mind is telling me it needs to be, like, in the cardinal directions, left, you know. Right next to it. I think that's when it should explode, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I am wrong. I do not know. But either way, I think I gotta first clean this snow up, because it's annoying. It's gonna be a bit tricky to actually put all of the dirt here in a way that doesn't break anything. Because I don't know. There might be some blocks that I feel like should be able to support dirt, but then they just can't because they're not a full block when it looks like a full block. Like for example, this packager, the repackager, I don't know if it counts as a full block. I don't know if it can hold dirt. And if I put dirt on it, it's going to break that, and it's going to break the thing below it, and it's going to break the thing below that. I don't want that to happen. So, there we go. That's all the snow cleared. Well, except for the chain conveyor thingies. Yes. I think for future designs, I might do it differently. I might have the chain conveyors go inside the building, and then inside the building, I have some frog ports instead. Because the way I'm doing it right now means it's going to be very cluttered on the outside. The chain conveyors just need to go everywhere. Unless I plan it really, really well ahead of time. Which I am not known to do, so... I hope it's going to be fine. Alright, let's look at a packager first. I want to see if the packager can hold weight of dirt. Dirt? Packager. Dirt packager. Does it hold? Yeah, it does. Okay, it's a full block. Great. Well, I don't need to break all this. So, it should be able to go here. Frogport is not a full block. Am I right? Yes. So, it breaks frogports. Gotta be careful of that. Can't put it on top. Gotta leave some space for that. So, I should be able to do that. Oh god, I put it like through the block and it like placed somewhere else. I got scared. Be careful. Be careful about placing these. Okay, the perimeter has been placed down. Now I should be able to do the edges like this. Nope. How did it not break? Did they change it so it doesn't break the blocks anymore? Wait, do flagstones not get broken anymore because of dirt? That would be so cool if that's not a thing anymore. Oh, I'm so happy if they did that. I feel like I don't want to get too optimistic because maybe that was just a bug and it should have broken, but yeah, the way I was putting it down was wrong. It needs to start at the edge here in the corner. And then you can bring it out. And this one here, there's no like real way to do it. So you have to start with a support block. Break support block when you have at least two. And then you can do that. You always need, like, one corner protecting it. And on a flat surface like this, you don't have a, you know, any support block. I've learned how to live with the systems I have here. The not ideal systems I have to deal with. Yeah, like here, I gotta do support, 2 blocks. Find this out. Oh no. There we go. The surrounding edge is done now. Let's try and fill in this stuff without causing any problems, hopefully. Or you could use support beam in your base. Gross. I would never. Although, to be fair, the reinforced concrete ones could just be in here and support, like, the whole area around it. So maybe you're onto something. Maybe. But I think it's fine as is. I don't know. It doesn't affect me that much. I'm okay with this. I just need to be a bit mindful about how I do stuff. That's about it. Yeah. Oh, great, great. Snow right away. Yep. As I'm building, you gotta snow. Snow, my arch nemesis. And then I gotta clear this crap. Alright. Let's continue. Now here, this question, does anybody know how this works? The EBF, the block above it needs to be air, right? But then could I do this? I don't think it needs daylight access, like skylight access, right? It could just be this. It should still work. Like, let me go increase the steel amount that I'm gonna need, because I want to make it so I have just way more steel ready for stuff. Like, can I do... Okay, so 4 stacks is 64. Let's do 8 stacks. So make more steel plates, meaning you're gonna need to make more stuff. Someone used the EBF just for decoration of rubbish area. Yeah, I saw that in Project Singularity. Okay, so it does work with just an air block above it. That's all it needs. Perfect. Yeah, but they used it. It was a machine that was turned off. It didn't actually do anything. It just had this, like, particle emitter on it to make it look like it was running. Yeah, glass is broken. All right. Keep putting down dirt. Okay, careful, careful, careful. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Okay, that's fine. Perfect. You could remove all the snow entities. Like deleting all the blocks related to snow. Like deleting them from my game with a mod. That sounds a bit extreme. Maybe, I mean, I could for sure. I feel like I might need a support block to start putting stuff here. And then I could remove it. I can't really put a... I need to put a slab here. I need slabs. If I do top slab, it should actually protect this. I hope. I think. Let's do a slab. And then I guess moment of truth. Can it support dirt? It can. Nice. I don't have any more dirt. I think I should have a bit more, actually. Should have a bit more. I kind of, like, am considering the drinking hat thing now that I'm like, when I'm in my base and I'm just doing stuff, you know, it does kind of get annoying having to drink constantly. Dude, that's the same with real life, actually, now that I think about it. It is annoying having to drink constantly. Could I just not drink? It would be so much easier. Did I do all the glowstone? I don't remember. I think I started melting it. I don't think I collected it. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, because then it was... Oh wow, look at that. Needed more space. Oh, you can't. How can you make ice cream without snow? Right? I can't just remove everything snow related. Like I said, I have a potential solution, which is to make a giant glass ceiling, but that's all the way at the build height. Because if you do it that high, the glass doesn't render. You don't see it. It doesn't obstruct you in any way. It doesn't even cast shadows because it's just so far. It doesn't render. And because of that, because there's a layer, there's the top layer of this area, the snow layers will try to form on that. But it can't because it's the top layer of the world. You can't have any blocks higher above that. So that's what I'll do. I'll just put down a glass layer above at the build height. Therefore making all of this, you know, protected from snow. I hope that works. From my creative testing, it looked like it did. So I think it should be fine. Only problem with that is I want to do it during whenever it is actually summer or, you know, spring, whatever. Whenever there's no snow around in my base. Because I'm pretty sure... Because if you have a block above ice, it should not melt ever. And that's a problem. I want it to melt. So, yeah. GG, what a game. Yeah. I think that works like that. I don't know. But I have like a lot of snow actually. Like, look at it. God, my hair. My hair is falling into my mouth. Stop doing that. Okay. Lots of snowballs I have, yes. I have 1.4 thousand snowballs. I can actually do stuff with it. Okay, dirt. I was about to get more dirt. Dirt. I have a 200 dirt left. Let's just get all of that. I don't think I need that much, but it's gonna be fine. No spoiler for LR, please. I want to watch it with families later. What is LR? What is LR? So many freaking short form words that I have no idea what they mean when you just say a short few letters. Los Ratones. What is that? I've no idea. Dude, I feel like I was just born today. I know nothing. I know nothing. Nothing knows me. Okay, this can go on top of that because I tested that this should work, so... Okay, it works. Great. This can go there, can go there, can go there. I'm gonna have to rebuild this system at some point, but whatever. Whatever. Can I put this here? I'm not gonna risk it. I don't know if I can or can't. Okay, so now this layer is done. Gotta figure out how I want to do the second layer because I have a lot of these little guys, the frog ports. And I don't know how I implement them into the terrain. They should be able to function through like some kind of carpet or something. So if I use framed blocks, I think I could do some fancy stuff. Framed frame blocks. Also wanted the slopes so I can do the area around there. Maybe the trapdoors could be good because I still want to access the frog ports. So let's do trapdoors so I can, you know, right click them, open them. And do I need anything else? Not really. Gate? No. This is fine. This is fine. Very good. May I make more sticks and like sticks? Give me all the sticks, man. Give me them sticks. Okay, liquid glowstone is in here. So now, okay, what is so 1,000 can make 4 lamps. This is 16,000. I can make 64 lamps with this. Pretty good, pretty good. I like that. You can frame glowstone and lights. Yeah, I think that was a thing as well. That was like, that's hidden lighting. But that's the thing. I might use hidden lighting whenever it is framed glowstone. Yeah, glowing frame cube. I can do frame cube with glowstone. And I'm guessing you could saw it as well. Wait. Oh, additive ingredients, these will be lost. So you can't do any like slopes or anything, but you can do a full block. So that's an interesting thing. I could technically do that. I don't know. I'm like, for example, I had an idea where I could try to put these lights, the glowstone blocks, into the water so that the water cannot freeze. You know, because the light levels are too high. Like, there's a lamp here, and it is melting this, meaning it doesn't, you know, cause problems. So if I just put the glowstone blocks in the floor, maybe it's never gonna melt and never gonna be annoying. And then I can actually keep fish all year round, and they're not gonna die, like they did. Tragically die. I am still traumatized by the fact that I got like 4 fish and they all died. It is tragic. I want to bring the lanterns. Now it's getting dark. I want to see where I want to put them even. Let's create all of these. Let's get the lanterns. Oh, fence. Hickory fence. Do I do this kind of light or this kind of light? This is really lazy. This is more interesting. I remember there's an even better suggestion for like that uses walls. Wall. Like if I wanted like a cobblestone wall or something. I guess I use, yeah, stone cutter. So black stone maybe? What about black stone? Black sandstone. Yeah, smooth black sandstone. Maybe if I put that in the stone cutter, maybe I can get some fancy blocks. How would this look? Maybe. 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 Well, it's gonna be with these lamps. It's a different lamp. Let's see the light, the color difference. Of course, man. Of course, it's the freaking fire one. I hate that. Yeah. This one. I feel like this one fits a bit better with the hickory trapdoors. Is there something? Oh, what about the zinc? There was a zinc thing. Oh, copycat. Copycat. Is there like a copycat step, but a step that is in the middle of the block? Is that a thing? Because the step is in the corner. It's like the edge of the block. It's like the corner. The frame blocks, what do the frame blocks have something like that? That's in the middle, maybe? Slab edge? Is there slab middle? Step middle. Is that a thing? Half stairs. That's insane. So many different variations. There's so many different variations, and there's not going to be the one I actually care about, is there? Oh? Frame post. That's like a fence. Hey, that has some potential. What do you do? Okay, so that's pretty neat. You can just do anything. Let's say, I don't know, this. You can make a thin post. You can make a wall. Is this a good building material for, like, the lampposts? Because maybe the lampposts need a different material. If the lampposts were a different thing entirely, maybe it would look better. I don't know. I have a lot of stuff on me. A lot of stuff on me. Let me put some of these back at least, because I'm not doing it immediately. Still messing around with this stuff. Framed wall. Oh, a wall. Framed wall. Oh yeah, I mean, I could have just guessed that. It's so simple. So technically, I could do every single block that I did just here. Like this. That. And then I could do the frame trapdoors. I could literally do all the different, like, variations. So now I have a completely framed post, lamp post thing. I could literally replace it with any material and it's just gonna work. So I could try out, like, different materials like that. Maybe something like that. Does that look good with the lamp? Maybe it's the fact that it's on this white sandstone. Because if I put it up there, it's going to be in a different spot. Like, my idea is I don't want to put it, like, exactly right next to it. I kind of want lamps here, right? I want lamps here. Let me show you what I mean. So, I have one there already. Let's do maybe one here. Another one here. So, I'm going to have lamps on the edges. I think that's going to be alright. I mean, it's kind of slightly interrupting the view here, but I think that's important. I need lights. I need to be able to see stuff. But these kinds of lamps are going to go on the grass. So let me just grab all of this. I think I grabbed, yeah, I got everything. And it's also kind of convenient that it's all just frame blocks, so I can mine it quite easily. So let's say I put one here, somewhere here. Bum, bum, bum. Oh god, lag. That's fine. Frame trapdoor, and it's gonna go this way. Okay. I think this is alright. Because I'm going to have a bunch of, like, greenery around this area. And I want the lamps to be in the greenery area and surrounded by greenery. And then here I'm going to have the lamps hanging on the ceiling of the sandstone here. That should be alright. I think this is going to be fine. I can try to use this design. And then maybe I figure out something better later. But for now, this is fine. I don't want to spend infinite amount of time just tweaking, like, the block palette. It kind of obstructs the view. Maybe one block out. View of what exactly? You mean here? Of, like that? Or here of that? I'm not sure exactly what you mean. What does it obstruct the view of? Because I'm also just kind of thinking it adds more detail to the base is what I'm thinking. Like from here, where do I even see it? Yeah, I don't even see it really from down here. It's like there barely. So down here it doesn't you can't even see it, right? There is one spot here where you could see it here. And I don't think it's too annoying. Like I feel like it works. It works fine. I think it's fine. Yeah, whatever. I'll just place some more down and see what I feel. I need I guess if I could do the sandstone wall post, because that's what I'm using at the bottom anyways, is the same block, so I don't need the framed ones for that, because I already have a decent idea of what I want. So that can go back. Honestly, no, you go back here. Don't need you. The posts, the fence and the post I do want, so that is good. Let's do more. Yeah, that should be fine. 18 of those. That's nine light posts. I mean, maybe a bit more. I don't know. I need a lot more frame blocks, I guess. They're kind of expensive when you think about it. It really adds up quickly how much it costs. You don't expect it, but it does add up. I can put the magnet back here finally. It kind of defines the shape of your base. Look from afar, it makes it more pop out. Let's jump in the airship and see. I don't know. I would say right now what the problem for me is the damn snow is everywhere, and it's kind of messing with my mind about like what I'm even supposed to look for, because everything has the white and like I'm using white as an accent thing, so it isn't really messing with that. Not sure what to do. Yeah, the snow is annoying. That's all I could say. The snow is annoying. And I also need I need it to be nighttime so I can put more of these down, because I need to know how often I need to put them down, because I need to know how dark it is, so I can't do that currently. Let's go back to doing the dirt thing on the roof while it's not nighttime. I suppose I could sleep to make it nighttime, but let's just use the time we have how we can. So, here, let's see. I definitely want some more up and down terrain type beat. So I have trapdoors. I don't think the trapdoors would be supporting stuff, right? Like if I do a trapdoor. Oh! That hurts. That actually hurts. That actually hurts so much. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous, man. Okay. I'm over it. Now, this one's gonna be a bit more annoying because I need to do this. I need to place it down. Immediately set it to send only. Okay. And then rename it to EBF. Let me check my list to make sure it's correct. Yeah, EBF and EBF fluids. This is EBF fluids. Perfect. All right, send it to send and receive. Okay. It looks better at night. More points of interest when you gaze at your base coming from. Definitely, definitely. And you know, the lights are a big point. It adds so much. It just adds so much. Lighting is a big thing. What I wanted to do for the test is this. If I have a trapdoor here and I put a dirt block on top, it doesn't fall. Okay. Interesting. So... Does that change anything for me? No, right? I guess let's try this as well. Can they interact through blocks? If I do this, they seemingly can still interact. Let's see. I want to see it again. So did I pick up any steel or anything? No. Good. Let's see. This should still interact. By my math, it should work. But the EBF is quite slow, so I need to wait for a moment. It does still work. It's kind of magical, because it just goes through the wall, but whatever. So I definitely can just cover it up. That is not a problem. I would like to be able to interact with it in the future. So I need a block that's kind of green-ish, but not green. What's a green-ish block? Surely I have some moss or something, right? Would you clip it? You clip in block early. Oh yeah, I did. Right. I forgot. What's a greenish block? I have ivy. These are some good like decorational things like moss and ivy and stuff. I need to put one grass or two or something on top. Moss is good. Moss is good. Oh, but moss takes this moss to do that. I need an electric greenhouse. There's so many things I want. Oh no, I just realized. I had plans for the electric greenhouse again. Good plans. Good plans. Big plans even. And big plans was the fact that I could, you know, let's say put in 8 moss and then grow however much I get, but at least 24. So I could set up a crafting recipe with create to be like, hey, put in 8 moss if you need 24. If you need moss, just do that. However, it's not consumed. So this slot is forever stuck with frickin' moss in it. So you can't do that. Ugh, I hate that I hate that so much, man. It's so bad. It's so bad. I'm mad, man. I'm mad. I'm mad. A greenish block uranium. A good recommendation. Good recommendation. I mean, moss blocks would work, but moss blocks are also freaking impossible. I don't want to use them right now because, you know, they cost moss. And I don't have the ability to grow moss. I can only... Unless it works with bone meal. I gotta try that. I don't think it does, but... Because I don't think bone meal even works like it should here. Let's try it out. Nope. Bone meal does nothing. Moss is just moss, and you can't do nothing. Great. Shears. Reaper head. Oh yeah, the most accessible blocks. You're really listing the most accessible things. The easiest to do, really. If you think about it. Truly. Okay, so I want to put one grass. Let's say here. And then one grass, let's say here. And then just let it spread. Now, do I do multiple layers even here? I don't know. Do I care about layers? I could just leave it flat, but it would miss something. Like I would know that it is missing something. I would like to figure out something, but I don't know what. I could at least do this. Just put the things above the stuff. So... slab. Trapdoor. Trapdoor, trapdoor, trapdoor. 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 This is just so high up because the assembler is a special machine that is a special machine that needs special information. Oh, this is a dirt block I can fill. Okay. So these will be fine. I think I'm not gonna go crazy with the dirt stuff. I'm gonna do like thing here. Oh my! Is it? What? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why? 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 Did you? Yeah, because of course, yeah, because okay, so yeah, because the thing is, this treats it as a this is not a full block, therefore this is an airspace, therefore being here, it's supported only by one dirt, meaning it's gonna fall down here. Yeah. Okay, what even was this, man? What are you? Oh, is the mixer, but mixer for fluids? Oh no, this was the fluid sender. Oh, dang. So it didn't have an address. The fluid sender doesn't have an address. Should have used uranium SMH my head. Yeah, you're right. Me when I SMH my head, truly. I agree. Yeah, this is just a frog port. That's kind of convenient, though. I don't need to do nothing. Just set it to send only, and I'm done. Because it has an inherent address thingy. So the trapdoor is not as nice as I would like it to be, but fine. But fine. But fine. It will work. Okay. Okay. Stop. 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 Brain. Stop. Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing where you do the stuff. Do the stuff where you do the things. So if I want to do that, I need support blocks, essentially, is what you're saying. Meaning I can do this, and then I can go here. So that's that. Let's do this. Let's do that. I want to go more this way as well, but I want to let the grass spread first a bit. So let's say it goes this far. Do I go over these? No, I'll just go like this. It's gonna be a bit weird. The chains are gonna go real high up. Okay, this should be fine. It's not the most natural looking of shapes, but whatever, it's fine. I'm not gonna be looking up here, like directly up here anyways. I'm gonna be whatever. And then moss can just go on top of this, by the way, so it's not a problem. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. And yeah, all right, let it spread, and let it spread, and see what it looks like when the grass covers everything. Birch saplings. Let's do one over here. Let's do one over here. One over here. That's 3. I feel like this side is missing something, so one can go here. That should be pretty good. That's gonna take 8 days. Oh, 6 days to grow. Pretty fine. Pretty fine. All right. All right. Okay, it is dark now, so I can do the lights. I can put down lanterns. I just need to sort my inventory in a way that I can actually do that. So I'm going to need the flint and steel. I'm going to need the drum. Well, let's do the right order. I think this is going to be the order. So I'm gonna need to craft like a couple at a time only. And let's first make the ones that will go just around the edges of stuff. So let's do that and put one here. Put one. I don't know what I'm gonna do here actually, so I might wait on that. One here. Definitely one needs to go somewhere around here. I don't know where exactly. Let's do this one. Maybe another one. Yeah. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a bad one. Let's get fuel cells, fluid cells to get rid of these. These get outdated. These are outdated. Make new ones. Sorry about that. I don't even know if you guys heard that, but I burped. I burbed. Alright, looking better, More lit up now. Actually see stuff. Get rid of this one. I don't know what's gonna go here, or how it's gonna go, or when it's gonna go, but I think a kitchen area is gonna be here, so eventually that's gonna be nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think... How do I do this? I want something like on both sides of the entrance, but it's like this looks bad. If I do that? Does that feel right? If I'm running down? That's alright. That's alright. This is the lava one. You're the bad one. You're the bad one. You're the bad one. I don't want you. Outdated. Outdated. And then just delete the lava and make them into universal cells again. Okay, let's put these blue steel lamps back here. I don't want them no more. That's not a blue steel lamp. These are blue steel lamps. This one is liquid glowstone now, but I think I want to... I can't take it out though. Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to put it down. Freebie? Usually you need to pay for that kind of service. Did I say freebie? When did I say that? I don't even know what's happening anymore. I don't know what I'm saying. What's happening? Where am I? Okay, my temperature is gonna drop down to minus temperature, so I need to do at least one piece of clothing, maybe? What's it? Yeah, that's fine. Let's see. Outside. Yeah, I think I should be fine with just a single piece of clothing now. Yeah. Burp? The burp? Oh. Oh, I see. Dude, I'm drinking an energy drink, an energy drink, and then an energy drink, and an energy drink, and an energy drink. So, yeah, that makes sense. That's why I burbed. Okay, this still is lava, right? Yeah, bad one. Get deleted. Replaced with superior lanterns that don't burn me. Same with this one. Deleted. And put you away. Yep. I feel like there needs to be one more here. More lights. Okay. Oh, that's the lava one. Replaced. Bye-bye. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I'm spamming too much. I don't know, but it feels good. It feels good because I can afford it. Yeah, plenty of glowstone. Oh, one could go... Oh, dude, on the tree. On the tree could go hard, I think. On the tree could go real hard. Let's see. Put a fence, maybe? I think this could be nice. Maybe this way. facing this way. And then I need to craft 1, 2, 3, 4. What color do I give it? I mean, what if I do that? It just kind of blends in with the tree. Maybe that's fine. I kind of like that. It's not super, like, it doesn't pop out crazy, you know? But it works. But it works. I think it's good. Alright, let's light this area up first. Bum, bum, bum. And this is kind of how far the light goes. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. More lanterns. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bro, go in the crafting table. Stardew Valley music? This? The stuff I'm saying? Or what are you talking about? Because I have this is all Minecraft music. This is all Minecraft. This is this currently is playing Strad. Like, that's super Minecraft music. But maybe the stuff I'm doing with the... Come on, I didn't mean to place you. Dang it. Oh, because it has glowstone in it already. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I kind of just crashed out. Alright. Like that. Oh, come on. It just... I wanted to look at it being lit up now. I'm actually gonna go sleep just so it's dark again. I want to stay in the same mindset of lighting things up. I need this thing. Do you miss clicking and burning the base down? Clicking and burning the base down. I never did that because I turned off fire tech. I'm against fire tech. Fire tech is annoying, I think. I do miss, you know, having lava into things causing me to burn when I hold it, causing me to, you know, drop things on the floor. That's fun. Truly a fan of that stuff. Good game design right there. I mean, I'm not gonna blame. It's fine. It's actually just fine. I'm like just salty. That's all. Let's void the lava. Do that. I don't think I have any more of these, but man, you never know. I want to light this area up as well. I needed to get darker. Get darker quicker, man. Faster. Salty? Useless salt. Yeah, totally. That's how that works. You get it. You get it. Oh yeah, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. I'm gonna go on that hill. I want to go on that hill because it's gonna look cool AF. Let's get the... Honestly, use the airship. What am I doing? I have the technology. Use an airship. But already, look at this. Just look at this, man. That's freaking cool. That's freaking cool, man. That's freaking cool. I like the lanterns. The lanterns are such a pain to, like, set up. But I love the way they feel. Maybe it's a bit too much in this spot. I feel like they might be... kind of overwhelming. Maybe I need to spread them out a bit more. This one needs to be changed. This is the old one, right? Yeah, this is another lava one. Remove you. And replace. Bomb. Yes, good. I think here, for example, I might just use the hidden glowstone ones to replace some of these blocks with the, you know, the frame ones. So it doesn't show any kind of light source, but it still gets lit up. Yeah. Just I don't know. We'll see. But I want to use the airship for a moment just to fly away a bit and see how it looks from the distance. Because I think it's going to look real nice. Oh man, that's so cool. Oh, you know what else would go really hard, I think? Oh, no. Okay. Let's try this. Also repair. I think this would go really nice. Like just to have this in a tree, like on the branch. I think that's gonna be cool. Yeah, cool, yeah. Well, this one doesn't have a branch to put it on, which is, you know, why I couldn't. But up there, I definitely want something up there. More planks, whatever. Just get up somehow. I need a ladder for this spot as well. You could split the front one and the back one with different kind of lamp. Make the back pop more. The ones on the buildings or the ones free floating, like free just in the area with the greenery. Not sure which one you mean. I think this could also look really cool. I mean, this area up here doesn't need to be lit up properly. It doesn't require it, but I think this could just add so much character to the place. And I also want more greenery here. Like this is not gonna stay like this. I need like grass. I need like bushes. I need a bunch of stuff here. So it's all in all being planned. Okay, but I think this definitely adds even more to it. I'm gonna go to my watchtower actually. I'm gonna go all the way there and see. Actually, I should put some light there. Because this, even with distant horizons, I can still see the lights. And I just didn't have permanent lighting before. Now I do. Usually the one stand alone on the stick against the one on the wall. Usually the one stands alone on the stick. I have no idea what you're saying. Sorry. I don't follow. Oh man, that's just cool. Okay, like is it partially in distant horizons? No, I think it's all real chunks. Actually, no, it is. It cuts off there. It does cut off there. That's why it looks so different. Whoa, that's so wild. Oh, because those are fake chunks. Yeah, they're not updated. I don't know what's happening. I feel like distant horizons isn't doing its thing properly. It's like not regenerating the chunks when it needs to. Yeah, there we go. This is the actual real stuff. Maybe even more. I like that. I like it. I like it. So yeah, there I need more lights. I feel like I'm gonna be very like I'm not gonna put many lights on the grass. The grass might not get many lights, because if I put trees there, I could maybe put it on the trees like I do here, and it just adds a tiny bit of like environmental like around me lights, you know. And then maybe here on the inside, I also remove these small posts and see how it feels without them. If I just do the edges, just on the inside wall next to the dark next to the hickory planks. Because if I leave these areas to be more just like nature, and well, of course I need to add bushes and stuff still, but yeah, I do like this a lot. This is like a screenshot type beat. I want it to be summer for like a nice screenshot. This is an okay screenshot only. Maybe I could put a lantern here. I do have a lot more glowstone, right? Yeah, I could put these blue steel ones here for now. Give them some use, because I don't look here all that often. It's just, you know. Yeah, there you go. Some lights. So in short, make the lamp cast in a different light to express the depth of the base. Make the lamp cast in a different light. I'm really struggling following what you're saying. I'm really trying, man. I'm really trying to, like, figure out what you're trying to... Why are you here? Are lights able to shine different colors? There is, like, colored lighting in my shader pack, right? Because redstone glows red, objectively. And somehow you can have lights. Like, the reason these lights are, like, this warm glow is because they're lanterns. So lanterns have a specific glow light. They're orangish, yellow more than white, let's say. So you have some lights that are just white, and they are really clinical, and I don't like that. I want, yeah, because there's these lanterns that are white. Where are they? Lamp. Yeah, there's these ones. There's white lamps, for example. You can do that. And you can also have different options. This one has, like, no bloom, for example. This one's inverted no bloom. This one's inverted no light. So it's strange. You can have a dark lamp that actually emits light and doesn't have bloom. But does have... This one would have bloom, actually, because it doesn't say that no bloom. So it's kind of funny. Wait, what? How did you... What? How did you get up there? How did you do that? My god. You're bizarre. I need to get you out of here, my guy. There we go. Alright, let's go back. Do the colored ones emit different color, other color? I think what it is the color of the light depends on the pixels that the block has where the light comes from. And because these lanterns all use the same texture of this like really yellow orange, and it even is slightly animated as well. Because they all use the same texture, I think they're all the same, like, warm light, so like orange. If I was to use a lamp that has a white texture instead, it would be a white light. That's why redstone glows red, because redstone emits light and it's completely just red pixels, so it emits red light. So it's based on the pixels, kind of. That's the short story, I would say. Yeah, let's... I mean, I still have just one more lamp, so I don't know. I'll put it here. One last lantern. I used up 32 lanterns, by the way, in doing this. Crazy. And I still need more. I still need more. But yeah. I feel like... Oh, yeah, well, there's this one that I don't like, so... This colored lamp I'm not a fan of. You go back. This is a blue steel lamp with glowstone in it, which is not the thing I wanted. I think we're gonna remove this one as well. I'm gonna remove the inside ones and see what it looks like and see how it feels. We'll just try that. Maybe I don't need them because I feel like it might be enough to just have that outer ones. Oh, but the snow layers, though. The snow layers. Here, maybe on the tree. Maybe on the tree could work. That's something I'm willing to try. Hickory frame. Nah, let's do this. Give me the bronze one. I like it. Oh, look how cool this is. It kind of shows where it's gonna go, and there's like a bit of an animation as well. I like that. I like the frame mod. The frame mod is so cool. Frame blocks is such a good mod. Like, the way it moves the block around, it has like this little animation. Fan of that. I'm a fan of that. Let's put one of these. Oh, not... Yeah, there we go. But, oh, it has the thing inside already. Dang it. Yeah, if it has fluid, you can't just take it out with a drum. You need to take it out with a cell and then put it in the drum some other way. Funny stuff. But I think that's gonna look alright. Let's do that. So it looks kind of like a branch of the, you know, birch. This, I don't think it needs to be here, yeah. Wait, what happened to it? It like, did I pick it up? I don't know. Oh, I guess one way to do it is just break that, right? Yeah, because it needs a support block. Hell yeah. Faster breaking. Nice. Oh, this lamp is another lava lamp. A lava lamp! That's funny. It's a lava lamp. You get it? It's a lava lamp. Did you get it? Yo, did you get it? It's a lava lamp. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be putting these... maybe I can put one. Maybe I can put one here. Because it's a bit further away from everything else. Maybe it works. And another lava lamp. Dang it. Break you. And replace you like so. Yeah, I'm gonna look into the glowstone block thing that's like invisible glowstone blocks a bit later. Yeah. Also, can I see the light? I can see the lanterns. Like, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah. Bro, I watched 2 episodes, ate my dinner. Bro, still doing lamps. Do you understand how annoying, first of all, it is to make lamps and then to place them down? Because you need to light every single one. You need to fill it up with glowstone and then light it with a flint and steel. He is the lamp guy. Bruh. It's not that simple, man. Because it's a decision I make and it's gonna stay there for a long time. So I have to, like, you know, do it properly. I would say so, at least. I want to put the effort in, okay? You're not gonna judge me for putting in effort, are you? Change the title to more lamping. Bro, honestly, fine. I'll do that. I'll just do something silly here. Wait, where's the options here? I see the... oh, streams. I'm actually going insane. Well, more mining. Let's just do lamps. What do you do? What do you call it? Just lamps? Fuck, I forgot the stream. Nah, bro, it's fine. You missed the lamps, that's all. You just missed lamping. I'm just lamping around, dude. It's fine. It's fine, mouse. Don't worry about it. Just lamping around. I want to change the title to lamp. This is fault of Stellaris. You listen, I don't understand how you can forget the stream because I literally do an announcement on my Discord every single time. So like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I feel like you're just not trying hard enough. If you actually cared, if the point is that you care about like actually making it on time, then that's on you. I've made it abundantly easy to make it on the stream. Because it's on the same time every single time. Listen, I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you, but like, because you're a free person. But when you say you missed it because of, like, I don't know. It's there, man. It's there. It's like, no, I don't hate you. I don't hate you. No. Listen, I don't hate you. I'm just disappointed. Holy crap, I got to say it. I did it. I'm not even a dad, but I got to say it. Let's go. Oh, that's amazing. I'm just gonna literally TFC lamp. Literally, that's the title. I changed the title for the stream. That's because that's all I'm doing. But look at this. Look at this. Look at this mouse. I'm not judging you. Look at this mouse. Check it out. Lamps. I got lamps. I got glowstone lamps, and I spam them everywhere. Like everywhere. There's so many lamps. This is great. I love this. Like, I even put them on the trees. And I tried this lamppost. What do you think about this lamppost? Is this good? Because I'm like wondering if it's good or not. But also like if it even needs to be here. I'm like 50-50. I'm not convinced because I feel like there's these areas with the grass. There's gonna be a lot of greenery. There's gonna be lots of shrubs that I want here. So that's gonna be something. Yeah, that's gonna be something. Yeah. To whitewash for the lamppost. Maybe. That's the problem right now. It's winter and everything is snowed in. Like I can't tell what I'm looking at because everything is snowy. That's the biggest problem, I would say. But you could make them out of iron or steel to make them more realistic. I mean... could I? Yes. End of sentence. No, but like, it's a resource I gotta spend, right? I mean, I don't wanna. I don't wanna, man. I don't wanna. What's happening here? Is it actually making stuff in the alloy smelter? Because it's not. Nope, no open promises. But I'm missing stuff. Oh, because I'm missing zinc ingots. Okay. Maybe I can take some zinc and just smelt it. Send it to the smelter. Not 64. Let's do 32 into the smelter. Just to satisfy the bronze thing. So it does brass, so it doesn't keep being annoyed. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like making it more realistic is definitely an option, but I don't know how much I care. Oh damn! Hello, Mouse. You don't have to pay me just because I'm disappointed because you missed the stream. The start of the stream. Oh god, thank you. Well, now I gotta go an hour longer. All right. Now I gotta do more lamps. I'm gonna. Oh. Thank you. Very nice. Very nice of you, man. You really don't have to do it. You really don't have to. But that is a very, very Chad thing to do. Miss stream, donate subs. Donate memberships, I mean. Well, that's kind of... Isn't it kind of annoying how it does that? Like, shouldn't it just show the 5 gifted? But then, like... But just show it in a list, no? Just show one notification? I mean, hey, more spamming means more notifications, means more... You get to see more dopamine, you know? Or something. More sounds. Things are happening. Look, I have 2 months. Oh, wait. That's a... Wait, hold on. Wait, what does that mean? So you resub, therefore... That's another 5. I mean... Yeah, because that's the 5 one, and then you donated 5. Okay. And then you're just... Oh my god. Okay, so everything's just happening all at the same time. Good lord. Good lord. 2 months is big. 6 months. Look at you, Tetsuro. Look at you, man. That's half a year, my guy. Half a year. Wait, so that means I've been streaming for like half a year as well then, right? That means I started half a year. This TFG thing has been going for half a year already. God damn. God damn. That's crazy. Welcome to chat. Oh my god. Kobe, everybody's just doing it. Everybody's just doing it. Mao's on the mega chat? Yeah. He's the mega chat. I mean, look at this. Wait. Yeah, Kobe, Kobe, you were a mega chat before. I remember you're like a super OG mega chat because you donated when I was still playing GTNH. I remember that because you had Kobe's axe, you had Kobe's healing axe. I remember that. That was a big one. Wait, so then, yeah, Tetsuro. I mean, I have Tetsuro as a mega chat. I mean, because you're in 6 months. I would say 6 months. That's good. That's good. You deserve to be here because that's 6 months of this. That's crazy. Then you disappeared from YouTube. It's like Avatar: The Last Airbender. I disappeared off YouTube when everybody needed me the most. I'm not mega chat, but I also dono during GTNH. Ah, yeah, true. You did. Yeah. I think I'm 7 months. Man, that's so cool. Well, I guess, dude, I saw so many things happening all at the same time. I'm just gonna say that's 2 extra hours. That just makes sense, right? I don't know. Yeah, there's so much happening. Cause like there was the gifted 5, and then Mao's redid his mega chat. That's 10 in total. And then Tetsuro has his thing for 6 months. That will be 11. Then Greg is a thing. Kobe also did the thing for the. That's like, sure. I'll just do 2 more hours. Let's do a long building stream. Why not? I will need to do like a toilet break at some point though. But yes. Actually, no. I want it to be a bit nighttime for a bit longer. No, I don't. What am I saying? I don't. I have no more lanterns. I need to sleep. I need to sleep. No more lanterns. Okay. Dude, that's so cool. That's so cool, you guys. You guys are so cool. I don't know. I'm just so thankful of that. You guys are neat. You guys are cool guys. You guys are cool guys. I wanna do something real quick over here. I wanna put these lanterns. I'm gonna put these lanterns over on the tower, on the watchtower. Yeah, there we go. That's my cane. I'm gonna go over there. I could also do a tiny bit of mining, I guess, if because I thought the stream was gonna end soon, maybe so it was like delaying that possibility. But I do need a bit more zinc, so maybe I'll do that. I told you we love you. Oh man, that's so sweet. That's so kind of you. That's nice. I do feel that's the thing, like I do feel more appreciated than before I was doing YouTube, you know, because like it is a thing. It does work. It does work. I agree with Craig. That's nice. All right, let's put also, right, this is so old. I have not updated this in forever, but you guys are like, it's like a memorial, like, oh yeah, right, there you go. There you go. Nice. And that can go. But this is so freaking old. Like when I built this tower, this was here. And I think I built this tower when I had like a bronze axe and that's it. Like, damn, this is so nostalgic actually. This is like 6 months ago, guys. 6 months old tower. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Alright, you know what? I'm actually gonna go take my toilet break here. I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna do larger FOV, and then you can just look at my base for a bit. Something like that. Hopefully I don't die. That'll be awkward. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave for a moment. Just leave for a moment and be right back. Don't you guys go anywhere. I'm coming. And I have returned. Oh. Let's see, what did you guys say? I remember that. You got lost and all that. Oh yeah, when I got lost, that was the funniest thing. Yeah, I was like really hoping that I'm just gonna find my way back. Just going around the coast or something. I actually got myself a small little cupcake, I guess. It's like a cupcake. It's like a brownie cupcake, some kind of weird mixture, but it's really really good. Because it's like a celebration cupcake. So many guys did so many memberships and stuff. So thank you. When you had that ugly lake base, you mean that base here? That base? You can still see, you can see the imprint in the floor. Yeah, but the base is a bit bad right now because of the snow. That's why I want to do the glass roof. I want to just put a dome over my base. Oh, there we go. And I told him to move to a warmer place. You might have been right. You might have been right on that. Oh well. Listen, I'm a stubborn guy, alright? I do not do things simply to do things. I mean, I know everybody that has played, like, listen, if I started watching somebody else play this and they were like, yeah, I'm gonna stay here, I would also tell them move to a warmer place. Just not even like all the way to Brazil, just a warmer place where it doesn't snow at all, because that's genuinely so annoying. But it adds some kind of like having the snow season, that it does add like dynamic feel to your base. It feels more alive, like there's stuff happening. So there is some benefit, but at the same time, it makes it a really, really painful process to just live. So, you know, drawbacks. And the snow. Yeah, and it's snowing. And it's freaking snowing. Of course it is. It has to be snowing. Great. Fantastic. Brazil is too hot. Yeah, definitely Brazil is too hot. I agree. But like, if I were to move somewhere, and maybe I will at some point. That's the thing. This is not like a guarantee that I'm gonna stay here forever. Okay. I have finished eating the cupcake. Okay. Yeah, because this is like my starter base. By the way, guys, this is my starter base. Because TFG is so crazy. Is like, this is my starter base, yeah. So eventually I'm gonna make one further away. But that's gonna be like when I have a bladder and logistics and stuff. Definitely. I need that. I need a bladder and logistics. Eventually. Okay, I'll put the glowstone here, I guess. Because I'm gonna need it later, but not like currently. So, yeah. Well, I want breakfast, so take care of y'all. Oh, it's breakfast time for you, right? Have fun. Have fun eating. Have fun eating. I wanted to like, what's the thing you say when you want to be like, yeah, go do that thing and have a good time? Like, what do you say about breakfast? Like, have a good meal, I guess? Oh, man. Yeah, well, there we go. That's 2 hours for sure now. Like, if before that was a... Just buy. Nice. Just buy. Awesome. Yeah, great. Bye. Go have your breakfast, man. I mean, you get breakfast and you can come back. Nothing's stopping you. Even if it was a few hundred blocks, just so the winter wasn't so cold and the snow would go away faster. No, I don't think that's worth it. The fuck is Neo? Dude is in the Matrix, okay? Nicaraguan Cardobas. Yes, there we go. That's it. That's the thing. Oh man, that's so cool. That's so cool of you guys. You guys are so cool. Oh man, I'm happy. Yeah, I think this is actually enough lighting if you think about it. Like, this inside area doesn't need anything extra. At least it doesn't need these fancy lights. This is fine. This is fine. Maybe one can go there. Maybe could be nice. But I think I want to work on these walls here and stuff. Make that a bit prettier. Possibly a kitchen area there. Maybe. Because I would like a kitchen at some point. I just don't know how or why. Okay, so the building thing is kind of weird. I do... Okay, I still have a couple things I can do. I can do some hickory stuff, definitely. Hickory plus the framed slopes and stuff definitely can be nice. So I need to do that. So hickory. There's so many slabs. Why did I make so many slabs? When did I... What? Why would I do that? Wait, what? Now it shows the... Wait, what? 7? Didn't it not just show that you were for 6 months? Hold on. What's going on? No, that was Tetsuro that was for 6 months. Never mind. Shush. No. 7 months though. Good. Good, good, good. Wow. 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 Man. Man. You're so kind. You're so cool. I was gonna say, the thing about building right now is that it is winter. Let's go for 12. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I mean, I just gotta keep streaming, so you gotta get the months, right? You just need more months. Yeah, I want to say, winter time is really bad for building because of the snow. And I guess what I could do is start preparing for, like, crazy glass. Like, I just, like, set the requirements to be not 4 stacks, which is, you know, 6... I think 4 stacks is 128, right? Glass. Ah, yeah, I think so. It's just slightly above that. So I want to do... Let's set it to 16 for now. Quadruple that. And see if it can keep up. And then maybe lower it down after a while. I just want to use the arc furnace for a bit. Because it's so fast at making glass, actually, now that I think about it. I remember that. I might run out of sand, which is, you know, something I can work on. But I think it's, yeah, 1 sand turns into 2 glass, which is ridiculous, man. That's so good. That's ridiculous. I'm not gonna use moss. I'm not gonna use dirt right now. Sandstone, I don't need right now. Water can go here. Cells can go here. I don't think I need the list either. It goes here. Okay. Couple more things I can put away. That, put away these, put away that, put away that, put away that. Trapdoors? Sure, maybe I can keep some of them. But I just need more hickory. Let's do that. Let's see what I can do. I can fix up this place because there was some weirdness going on here. So like this doesn't look too great, I want to say. So I don't know about that one, but I can do something like this here, I think. Well, now there's a lantern here. I can't do this one. Now that I realize this, I did put the lanterns in spots where I actually, you know, that means I can't do anything else. Kind of awkward. This has to be like that, though. The hopper, I think I want to leave, so I'll do something like that. I think that's fine. Here is just a mess, so fix it. Fix the mess. Thank you. Here, I think I will just cover all of this, because it is a mess. This. Why am I showing the chutes? I don't need to show the chutes. I need more hickory trapdoors. I need more hickory, that means I need more hickory. Okay, let's go get more hickory. Hickory is a bottleneck. I actually have a tiny bit more. Actually have, yeah, maybe that's enough. Can I put it in here? Make it... Why is the stone cutter only for stone? It's so bad. Also, this doesn't work. How do you make this? Oh, lumber. This is so bad. Send all of that into the cutter. I don't have the thing on me. I need the thing on me. I need this. Yes. Cutter. Hickory. Let's do that. Because I just need more wood. Simple. It's so shrimple, man. I just need more wood. Oh, yeah. That's so cool. Alright, random ass concrete mix. I don't know what to do about that. I guess I could put the random ass concrete mix inside. I'm awake now, I promise. You're so funny. I feel like I remember you saying that, like, so many times. You keep saying it. It's so funny. I like that. Why do I have a water barrel? I don't need a water barrel. Get deleted. Get deleted, man. Random ass grass. This needs to be fixed. Path? No. Flagstone? It's flagstone, like that. I'll just fix that spot, and I don't need the querns anymore. Oh, wow, they mine fast. Oh, this doesn't need to be the path. This needs to be sandstone. I think something like that. Which means... Oh, but that's too thin there. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. That also looks kind of strange. Maybe I need to push this wall back? That means I planned this poorly. I don't like this. But yeah, here I have this similar thing where it's not white sandstone, it's hickory planks. Because the wall, I guess? Yeah, the wall is a bit different. Because the wall is white sandstone, so it needs the border to be dark instead. That makes sense. I don't need handstones anymore. I could just delete them. I don't think querns ever have any other use, so bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye. I've progressed past you. Alright. Let's see over here. All of this, technically I still do make some mining hammers, but I think that's gonna stop now. I think this might be my last mining hammer that I make manually, because I'm gonna get into automatic miners soon. And then I don't have that problem anymore. And these can get deleted. Same situation where I'm just not gonna do that. Charcoal, logs, this. Oh yeah, there's so much that I can just relocate into a better spot. This I can move away for now. Figure out what to do with it later. What else? What else? What else? So many things I can do. Yeah, I could put the oven down here maybe, figure that out, or at least put it in the chest. I'll just put it in the chest, figure it out later. The vat? I don't think I need the vat. Yeah. I don't think I need the vat, but I'll put it in my storage. Maybe just, I don't know. Just place it down. Wait, V? Wait, what did I hit? Oh, B opens up my seed pouch. I see. I didn't realize. I have a lot of saplings. Because they didn't used to bring saplings. I remember that. Okay, I can put the vat in my system. That's perfect. Here, down here. I definitely had more stuff I can use hickory for. Definitely. So, yep, here. Put these blocks. Now, this one's a bit different. I guess the macerator, technically I might want to use it sometimes. So I'm gonna put a trapdoor here. No, not like that, please. I want it on the other way. Can I do that? Maybe a wrench. Can a wrench do that? Wrench maybe could. Huh. It kind of just makes a sound, but it does the same thing that doing that normally would do. So, no, that doesn't do it. I need to do it like this. Yeah, okay. And then... Nope, not like that. Like this. And then... hickory. That's alright. I mean, I could do a better fit, but I could use the frame trapdoor instead. Oh, maybe I should. That would look so much better. Look at this, look at this. This is gonna be a billion times better, because you can cover it exactly so you can't even tell. And then if I really, really want to put something in the macerator, like bulk crafting, I just do this and, you know, I have a chest. I like that. That's cool. All right, next step. Here, I can put some planks. I want to see this machine. So I'll do that, maybe? But if I do this... Yep, it's like that. I mean, oh, the bottler. You know what? Let's just put a trapdoor on it. It's not pretty, but hey, it works. So now I have the electrolyzer here and the laser engraver here. And I can take this sphelerite dust out. It's just a single sphelerite dust. Does not need to be here. Close that. And this is my secret entrance. I don't have enough stairs on me. I could make some. I can make one more stair. That's all I need, really. 8. Oh, that makes 8 stairs? God damn. They actually improved it. Yeah, this is a bit dark. I feel like I should need, I should put more lights in here as well. That would be nice. Here, I don't know. I'm gonna put some machines. I don't know what exactly yet, but I guess I can put a temporary block to just to show that there's gonna be a machine. Something like... I don't know. Chest? That could be a machine, like, template spot. So if I do that, I do something like this. I guess I could do a thing here. Not like that. No. Oh. How many sides does this machine need for me, actually? This could be pretty cool. If I do... Oh god, I need to put a thing below that. Yeah, this turbocharger's in a weird spot. Eventually I need to change that. I can put a block there. Maybe beneath. Yeah. Not the sides. So I have the top for an input for something. Top for an input for something. Like the automatic, like, machines. Let's say this is any machine. I don't know what machine, but some machine. And then output could be at the bottom, like so, for items. And then power could be that side or that side. Or maybe I can even do fluid output if there's some fluid outputs. So, yeah. There's decent. That's a good template. I could improve that later. This, I'm just gonna fill in, just have a wall. I don't know what could go here, but something at some point could go there. This, I'm not sure how I want to decorate. Like if I do something like that, it's okay. I want to do a harsher corner, maybe. But the bottom is strange. Like, I really don't know how to make this work. Something like this, maybe? Just to indicate that the packages need to have some space to go through here. But I see so much of the inside. It's kind of strange. I need to think about that still. I want to let the garlic die so I get even more garlic seeds. I'm going to have an infinite amount of garlic at some point. Yeah, I like this spot. This is nice. I need to figure out what to put here still, but yeah. That is pretty good. Now, yeah, this kitchen area, I want to make a kitchen area. I just don't know how. I don't know what I would put in a kitchen area even. Probably my food. Definitely my food. Oh, yeah, that's actually going to be a spot for my food. When do I make a chilled box thing? Chiller box food. Refrigerator. MV circuit, MV electric pump. Okay, right there, because you actually need to make some kind of refrigerant, which is really funny. You straight up need to make chlorodifluoromethane. That's funny. And polyethylene sheets are needed. Hermetic casing 2. Polyvinyl chloride item pipes. Yes. So, quite a decent amount of time is still needed for that. So, you know, it is what it is. I do want, like, a campfire there, maybe? Or the oven. Definitely, well, the oven. I made the oven. I have the oven there. Maybe a bigger oven, though? Is there... oven. Is there an electric oven? There is an electric oven. Maybe I just make this. It's really not that bad. I mean... Show the formula again. Here. You mean this one? Chlorodifluoromethane. Or maybe the other one. I don't know. This one, the polyvinyl. The polyvinyl is just the plastic. But yeah, I did the gas. I mean, eventually, what do you need for this? Chloroform, hydrofluoric acid. Again, MV. Everything's MV. Chloroform is chlorine and methane. I mean, these are things that are relatively simply achievable. So, eventually, that's gonna happen. It's gonna have to happen. Next stuff. Yeah, I wanted to do kitchen stuff. I want to see if I can make an electric furnace. That could be nice. Electric furnace means I need to get fuel here somehow, though. Ugh, how am I gonna do that? Manually, maybe? Or maybe I just do the normal one. Maybe I don't need to make an electric one. Electric one would be nice and all, but... Also, these. You don't need to be here at all. Torch gone. Okay. Clean that up a bit. Yeah, definitely food needs to go there. I don't know what else. Like, what do I put there? I don't need the looms. Looms, bye-bye. Virus strip. Okay. Is it worth it? What does this give you in recipes? So it's like the cooking, basically. You get like dough, you get cooked dough, 10 seconds. The benefit here is that you can do it automatically. That's the benefit, really. So, do I? I want to get more into cooking and food and stuff, but it's just such a pain right now. Maybe... Oh, like, yeah, if I make the greenhouse, I could grow crops that I don't usually grow, and then I could do, like, vegetarian foods that have, like, you know, like, the soybean stuff. This is good. It goes veggies and protein. That's pretty good. That's really nice. And then I could do some other stuff. Because if I do veggies and protein, and then, what else do you have? Fruit, basically. So if I get, like, veggies, protein, and then fruit and grain, and that's just 2 different kinds of foods, that would be pretty good. I feel like I could survive and have a lot of AHP. If I can make foods that last a decent amount of time. If they don't last, then I will be disappointed. So... no. You know what I'm gonna do? Oil. I want to process this. And I think, if I remember correctly, just give me a bunch. Just give me a whole bunch. Send it to me. If I'm not mistaken, this stuff doesn't really have any super fancy processing. You smelt it for 2. That's one option. Or you crush it into the oil sands ore thing. And then there's technically a way to get, like, a percentage-based chance for extras. But I don't think I need to do that. Because if I macerate it, I don't get the oil sands chance here at all. That's like HV plus. If I instead, like, if I do the maceration to get the 2, and then I take the 2 and I don't know, do another macerated, that's not even a possibility. It's basically the centrifuge. The centrifuge is like the only one, because then you get like 11% chance extra. But you get 2, which means you have a 22% chance to get 1 extra stuff. Or I guess 11% chance to get 1, but twice. It's the same, right? Like there shouldn't be any difference in statistics, because it happens twice. I don't think it should make a difference. So I think I'm just gonna smelt it. Because I have a bulk smelter. I can smelt this stuff real fast. I'm just gonna smelt it. I'm just gonna smelt it. Voila. I don't know. Just take all of it, man. Just take all of it. Let's just do the rich. The rich is gonna be the fastest. It does? So you're saying there's a difference? I mean, let's say you have 1,000 things to process, and then you have an option for the 2 outputs. There's an 11% chance on a single craft that you get 1. Are you saying that there's a difference between that and an 11% chance, or no, yeah, a 22% chance to get 1? No. 22% chance to get 2 versus 11% chance to get 1. I don't think there's any difference. As long as the number is big enough, it shouldn't ever, like, do any different. Like, yeah, it should be same. It should be same. I don't know. But I'm gonna give it a hopper and a crate. A chest is fine. I wanna do this. Actually, no, not like that. No. Here. Surely this is gonna input, right? Yes, it does. Very good. And then a chest on top for manual inputting even more. So this is gonna be occupied for a while. And it's gonna make a ridiculous amount of oil sands dust. Which, I mean, I should be making oil sands dust. I guess I'll see in a bit. It would be roughly 21%, not 22%. Why? Why do you say that? Because 11.1% would be 22.2%. Why not? Why? You have to do weird math to get probability, right? I guess. But like, okay, but the difference you're saying is by 1%. So I would say that's kind of mute. Because the point I'm just trying to make is that it's almost the same. Like, there's no difference in thinking. It doesn't change anything for me. It's not like going to be a 2 times difference. It's maybe a tiny difference, and that's all. But yeah, maybe I kind of want to look into it now, like how that works, but I won't, because I'm a lazy guy. Let's see. I do have rose gold automated, right? Like I want to unpin the things that I have actually automated. Rose gold, is it automated? It is. Unpin. Black steel is also automated. Unpin. Bismuth bronze. Unpin. Falafel, keep that. Soldering alloy I have not automated because it's I'm just gonna keep it manually. Factory fluid gauge, don't need it here because I have it automated. Precision mechanism, automated. Metal casing is not. Bottler is not. Chain conveyor is not. Packager is not. Diesel, that's just something I want to think about at some point, but don't need it right now. Pump. Electron tubes. Circuit boards, I don't need them here. Pulse timer. Sure, I'll keep it. Stock links, automated. Steam turbine generator, I'm not gonna make any more of them, I don't think. Glowstone dust I can keep. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. Potent, I don't know. Casting mode rotor, nah. Potent, I don't care. Pyrolusite? Oh, I was looking at stone, weird stone types. Manganese. Oh, for the super efficient thing, don't care. For the superconductors, I don't care about the superconductors, I don't think. I usually just put all my power stuff like decentralized, so I don't actually care about superconductors. My bases are usually quite decentralized, and I like that. Brass, I have that automated. This is not automated. I need to make those manually. Zinc dust, that was one of the dusts I needed for assigning stuff. Black steel dust is automated. Normal steel fluid pipe, don't care, don't care. Well, that side, oh, all of these stone types, don't care about. Cobalt brass dust, I did it. Cobalt, aluminum, rotor, pyrite, light fuel can stay. Combustion generator, this is going to be something I'm going to want to make a lot of. And it needs steel gears. Steel gears, there is a way to do material molding with that, so it's quite easy actually. I hope it's the same gear, because I don't think I had like a small gear or anything. Did I have a small gear for that? Let's see. Precision mechanism. Oh, I have small gear, so I need a different one for big gears? God, that's annoying. Well, I guess I could just make a whole bunch manually for at once, and then I don't need to do it again for a while. Yeah. Ah, it is what it is. But I'll leave it there for now. Yeah, this stuff can stay. Redstone lamp. Don't need it. Digger helmet could be interesting. Maybe I should look into it. Because I like having the light source on me. I like that. I like having that because then you guys can see better. And then if I'm like exploring and I want a cane and a map on my hands, then you guys can still see. I think that would be a good idea potentially. But should I right now? I don't know. Paper automation. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna go. I think I need to mine some zinc. Do I? Yeah, now all of a sudden I have way more time. Like this is at this point I would have ended the stream, but I have 2 more hours. So I have plenty of time to do stuff. I can actually execute some kind of idea. And I'm not sure what the idea is going to be right now yet. But I have time to execute idea. If I look at my list, because I had a list of things, maybe I can fix something here. Better automation for mixer. Okay. Because if I do better automation for mixer, I can also make red steel automation. That could be good. That could be good. I did mine iron already, so that's nice. Yeah. You do 1 minus chance, then power by the number of tries and remove 1. Damn. Yeah. That is something. That is something. Okay, I don't need copper. I did realize I don't actually need copper. I have enough. Like, it doesn't look like I have enough. I have 1, but I have a lot of chalcopyrite I can do stuff with. I actually did get some chalcopyrite when mining the iron, so that's another thing. If I send this... Wait, I think I... Yeah, this should be a decent size smelter. Send that. And I want to see how much is done already. If I look at oil sands here, surely it's going to show up. 430 oil sands dust already. Yeah, okay, so it's a big thing actually. If I fix the mixer, that means I can make red steel automation, and if I do red steel automation, then I can do machine casing automation effectively. Machine casing automation means I can spam combustion generators, whatever. I can spam stuff, so that's good. Meaning I can make auto miners. I think that's the path. That's definitely the path I take. Definitely the path I take. So I just want to go. Oh dang! I didn't finish the decorating the outside. I want to do that. I want to. Let's see. Hickory. Do I have more? Not really. I need to send this to the cutter. Yeah. Barely any planks. Barely any planks. I'm so broke on planks. How am I so broke? I need to chop trees. Good lord. By your logic, at 9 tries, it would guarantee a drop, but it doesn't because you could fail all the tries. Well, I understand it. It could. My point isn't that it's a guarantee. My point is that it's almost the same odds. It's like, yeah, I said it's the same because it's effectively the same in my mind. I don't know if it is or isn't, but I know it's not guaranteed. That I do understand and acknowledge. It's not the same. Man, that's so weird though. It is, statistics is weird. Because the chance that you, what was it? The chance that you crack like a 4-digit code, like you have 4 numbers, and then the chance that you get the right one is what was it? 10 times 9 times 8 times 7, I think. Like that's how many possibilities there are. Like, yeah, no the chance. There's the amount of possibilities you have. If I'm thinking about it right, I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't care that much. Like, I do like knowing things, but like sometimes it's such a pain to understand. Sometimes. Also, I have so many tools here. I don't need these tools. Bye bye tools. Random ass chisels, man. What is it? I do have another mining hammer. Okay, well, it would have been nice knowing that I have that here. Great. Yeah. At 10 tries, you have a 69% chance. Factorial. Right, yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. Crazy stuff, man. Crazy stuff. What is this? Yeah, spade. And break these just to clean up my stuff a bit more. There you go. I do like these hiking boots, by the way. There's still a negative durability if you check. Negative 41 durability. Gotta love that. Gotta love negative durabilities. Okay. Okay, so hickory. I sent the log. Wait, what? I sent the logs to the cutter. Where are they? Did I use up all the? Did I what? I don't understand. The log amount didn't. Maybe it sent it just now. Maybe it was like really slow. I don't understand. What happened? When you do this in the cutter with a plank, that's as simple as that, right? Like it is like log into plank. If I do uses on log in the cutter, it only makes hickory lumber. That's the only thing it can make. Did I break my system for sending items? Maybe they're stuck in here. I hope they're not. No, they're being sent. I don't understand. Okay, now that the grass is spreading, it looks a bit nicer as well. I like that. But this one here, yeah, these two are just send to anything, and that's why they're going to my system there, because they're send to anything. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. Okay. Yeah. So I don't have hickory. Whatever. Let's get more logs. That's an easy thing to do. Let's go get more logs. I'll just chop some trees down, and we'll be fine. Let's put away this stuff. All right, let's head out. I might even, ooh, that would be cool. I might even use the haste bottle. I'm gonna try this out. I didn't do this before, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Maybe the haste actually seems and feels beneficial. I just don't know. All right, let's fly over to my deforesting area that I like doing. Yeah, I still need to do a bunch more hickory decorations around that spot. The backside. Because of course you leave the backside. Just leave it. Just leave it. Mostly I'm going to be searching just for hickory though, which is going to be slight difference from the usual. Gotta get my gun out in case there's any bears or anything. What is this? Green beans. I mean, might as well collect them. Yeah, there's a lot of crops that I just haven't been collecting, I think, because I was like, well, I can't grow it, so what's the point? But, oh god damn, that's a ravine. A big one. And it's just out here. Like, that's dangerous. Okay, let's do search for hickory. There we go. I'm gonna try the... Okay, let's see. Without haste? Alright, alright. That's a speed. And then let's try with haste. I'll try not to forget where my damn R is. Yeah, let's see. With haste. I want to say it maybe is a bit faster, but a lot of the time is spent just waiting for it to drop down though, which is kind of weird. I do want to collect this stuff when I see it. Do I have my thing on me? The shears? No, I put... Oh, I do have the shears. Yeah, good. Now that I see it, I might as well collect it because... Yeah, if you need to get it whenever you try and get it, when you need it, you don't have it, is what I'm trying to say. Also grass stuff, whatever. Collect a bunch of stuff. I don't think I need the dandelion, but... Okay, more trees. I came here for trees and then I got distracted. Good lord. I'm hopeless. I will just keep getting distracted. I also want to check if there's anything cool underground real quick. That's a very big sized vein, but not like the best one. That's a lot of stuff. Whatever. Need more hickory. Need more hickory. Keep forgetting what I'm doing. Oh, it's already starting. That's annoying. Oh, good. Oh, this is gonna drive me insane. I need to turn off the magnet. Yeah, I don't want to turn off the magnet, but I need to. It's gonna be annoying. There you go. Turn it off. Alright. Keep going. Trees, 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 and more trees. Trees, trees, trees. Oh, there we go. Hickory. What's that? Something there. What are you? Show yourself. Saw something, didn't I? No, I'm straight up going insane. Love that. Love that, love that, love that, love that, love that, love that, love that. Yeah. Oh no, I did say something. I saw you, little guy. Alright. You're not dangerous. All the logs. I mean, eventually... Oh, this is gonna be so nice when I can make the greenhouse. Or, I mean, I could... Technically, I can make the greenhouse already, I think. But, when I do make the greenhouse, it's gonna be so nice. Yeah, 2 trees connected. Strange. Range. Alright. I feel like I've been here. I feel like this has been kind of cleared out already. Maybe not. I don't know. But it feels sparse. Like there aren't many trees here, but maybe that's just the border between actual forest and plains. Where did I drop this tree? I feel like... Whatever. Oh, whatever. I am going slightly crazy. But that's okay. Oh. Dude, double oak? Double oak. Double oak. Yeah. Oh, I'm actually full. Damn. Damn, I'm actually full. Alright, well that's just one more. Alright, let's go get my airship again. It was this way and then to the left. Kinda like this, I would say. Wait, actually, do I gain speed when I equip the gun? Huh. I mean, the FOV changes at least, but do I gain speed from that? Strange. Strange if you could put on a gun and that gives you more speed. Hello? Hello, Eastlore. How you doing, man? How you doing? There were, today's stream has been extended by 2 hours today. So, yes, very good. I have been showered with some money. So I shall extend it. Today is a building stream, kind of. But I also want to do a tiny bit more, like, by building stream, I mean, I'm just trying to fix the stuff that was not nice before, that I, like, was neglecting a lot. So one of the things was making lights, so I made a bunch of lanterns. And, put some grass roof on this. The green top, you could say. And yeah, I'm gonna show you more stuff in a moment. Oh, look at that parking, perfect. I want to just, yeah, look at this. So the lights, the lanterns, like they're on some trees. This is one test lantern. I want to see how I feel about it yet for a while, but all these lanterns on the walls here make this area look prettier. But I ran out of hickory, so I had to go chop more trees. Also, this is redundant. But the problem is, I can't really do as much as I would like to right now. Because it's winter. Like, I want to do more nice decorations, but yeah. So I'm not completely late to the party. Like, it's not completely over. Still, I'm late. Well, sure, you could say that. If you want to say that, you could say that. Ivy and some grasses. Eventually, I'm gonna... whenever it's summer or, you know, not snowing anymore, I'm going to make better decorations. They're like shrubberies and like greenery and stuff. But that's gonna be then. And also, I want to build a big glass thing, big glass dome over me, because so I'm like building up glass stockpiles. I have 500 glass. I don't know, 500. That's like, how big of an area is 500? If I wanted to do like a size of 100 by 100, that would be 1,000, right? That I need. So this is, I would say, an area of 500 then. Well, no, what? No. 100 by 100. So this would be a 50 by 50? 50 by 50, 250. No. What do you, how do you do 500? It's some weird number. Oh no, I'm starving and freezing and starving and thirsting to death. Yeah. Oh, no, I didn't mean to dump my alcohol, but whatever. It's just, let's just put it back. Okay, so why did I click this? I don't know. Let's put it back. I don't need it on me. So I want to fix the decorations first, and then I could do other stuff. I need to make the mixer be nicer. Mixer be nicer, pleaser. Oil. Also, check this out. I have 1.5 thousand oil sands dust. Each oil sands dust turns into 2 buckets of oil. So this is 3,000 oil. Pretty cool. Why are you drinking from the river like a savage? This is my pond. I made my pond. It's a very special pond. It's not a river, okay? It does flow into a river, I guess, eventually. But it's winter right now, so everything's frozen. It's annoying. And also, you changed your name. You're Bidet. Bidet123. Why did you change your name? I liked CGGI. It was nice. I enjoyed saying that. I enjoyed saying it's a fun like mouth activity to say it. CGGI, CGGI. It's like a rhyme. Yeah. I'm curious, why would you change that? But look at my base right now. I like this. This is my automation wall here. Each of these things stands for one machine that does something special. Like let's say to make a robot arm. It sends these specific resources to the assembler whenever it needs more than, like, whenever you require, like, to craft some more. So here the requirement is 2, but I have 3 right now, so it doesn't send anything. So I have all these different things, and they use up weird resources, and then they send this stuff into like very specific spots. Like and it all culminates down to the circuits. I'm making electronics. I'm no longer in the Stone Age. I think last time you were watching, I was in the Stone Age or something. So that's that. And this is what my base looks like right now. Afar. It's kind of hard to show, but the lighting adds a lot. The lamps are really nice. I like the lamps. All right. Back from distractions. Hickory. I need to send the hickory into a cutter. And let's see, it should give me more hickory lumber. I need to actually see where it goes. Switch this back to ME. I need to see where the hickory goes. Does it actually go into my system? Into the cutter or no? Does it not go in the cutter? Like, what's happening? What just happened? Huh? Can it? What is happening? Huh? Okay, does it get stuck up there? Maybe it's getting stuck. Let's see. Let's check on it. This guy has 1 year member badge. Yeah. Cool guy. Is this the cutter? This is the cutter. What's the problem? What a Chad. Yes, yes he is. Oh! Oh, I see the problem. It's backing up. I've been sending hickory logs here, but I sent too much, so the packager can't unpackage. I need to swap the order around. This doesn't need to be done like this. I need to break that. Why did it just give me the logs? I guess I hit the thing. I need to do the packager. So, shoot from that. And... okay. Chest here, above it. It's kind of cramped here, kind of difficult to do this, but I need to then make this dirt, of course. I need to make this face into the chest here. So let me time this right. Huh. 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 There you go. I made it face into the thing. So now it should be doing this correctly. Let's unpackage these and put them in here. Oh, they don't go in a chest. Oh my god. Okay. Let's just use no, let's do a bronze box. There you go. Now it should go in here. How did I not think of the chest being a problem? I have no idea. But yeah, it is a problem. And now I'm gonna get like a ridiculous amount of hickory. I was like so confused as to why it wasn't giving me any more hickory. But that makes sense. So let's cover this back again. And then I need to put some kind of facades on this. I don't know how. But I'll figure something out. Let's fix the ceiling here, the roof. And then it should be good. Like this, and like that. Okay. Oh, I have this machine. I'm gonna bring this down. I forgot that I even have this here at all. Let's give it a move downstairs. I have a assigned spot for any machine. Let's do the sifter here. Nice, nice. Alright, that's cool. I have one spot for another machine of some sort. I don't know which one. Hello, lamp guy, back again. Yeah, of course. I mean, I'm done with the lamps now. I'm not doing the lamps anymore. Just, you don't have to keep saying that. Not the lamp guy no more. Let me see. What was the thing to extract? A centrifuge, right? I would need to set up a specific spot where I could put oil, because I don't want to do it like this. I would need the container, big container for oil. Eventually. All right. Okay. What am I doing right now? What am I doing right now? What am I doing right now? I made a wire mill and steam turbine. Nice, nice. Get that Greg on. Get that Greg on. All right, I was doing stuff with frame blocks. I wanted to fix some stuff. Frame gate, I think that's just a facade thing. Slopes and what else? What else? Did I have a door? Frame door? No. Send me that, and then hickory. So many planks. Look at that. Give me all that. When Greg and Hightail? Yeah, I don't know. Well, soon, soon. Give people time, man. They'll do it. They'll do it. Alright, lots of planks. Whoa. Also, what? Isn't that cool? It's like you move your mouse a bit and it like has this like... I like that. That should be vanilla, my guy. Like that should be some kind of weird like indicator, and it like wobbles a bit when you move your cursor. I like that. I like. Me like. Very good. Very nice. Very good. Very nice. Very good. Yes. Okay. Let's see. This is fine. This probably would benefit from some kind of weird covers. Why does it show that it's gonna put it here? Now, why would it not just? I don't understand. Why is it so far back? You could put it there. Yeah. Okay, so if I rotate, I can put it there. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. I think I'll do that. Yeah, that looks nice. Here, let's do like so. Now, here, I actually have some chests that I might want to use. Nah, I'll just cover them up. That's fine. Immediately changed my mind mid-sentence, so that's pretty funny. Ooh, I need another hickory wall thing, hickory planks cover thing. Put it here. Oh, that's so nice that you could just use that. Because I have power going through. This is actually a tin cable here. If you look at the description at the top, this is a tin cable, but it's all facades. I love that. I wish there was like some kind of sight option so you could like toggle visibility, so you can see all the cable facades, like see through them rather. That would be cool. It's just not a thing right now. Let's do. How do I want to do this? Because I want this bit here. But I also want something... some kind of stuff here. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Because this is the default system. Maybe... I think I know how to do it. I just need the weirder shapes. There's like weirder shapes you can make. If I do... I think I need this shape here. Don't I need this shape? Whoa. That's a weird shape. But then... one of these. Oh, it's pointing out. No, that's wrong. Hold on. I don't... No, this is not right. This is not right. How do you do that shape? That's so strange. Corner. Framed corner slope. Framed inner corner slope. Oh, prism corner. Is that... That's not the one on it. That's not the one I need. Slope edge. Oh my god. I'm just gonna... I'll find that later. I don't want to bother right now. I think this needs to be a wall here. This needs to be covered. This like so. That like so. Bum 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 bum. And then this needs to be a doorway. How do I make a door out of you? Probably simple. Yes. I should just try to craft it and see if it works first. Problem, actually, is that if I do that, it's gonna be a bit weird, is it not? Yeah. I guess I could put a slope here. It's a bit weird, but I think I can accept that being like that. Because this gives me, you know, an option to go through. And I like having that option. Why do I have this hole here? I should fill it in. I don't like that there's a hole here. Whatever. It's fine. Let's do a slope turn. Because it's going to look a bit better, I think. And over here... So the problem with the centrifuge is it needs a bunch of inputs, outputs, so I can't really cover the sides. I need to give it an input from the top. And it needs to have this other side open as well, I think, for fluid inputs. So it's just going to be covered entirely. But then if I cover it entirely, it's going to be a bit weird. Like, you see that? It looks a bit weird. So I think what makes more sense... to put it like this. And then do the inner corner? Outer corner. How do you do that? I think it's an outer corner, right? Inner prism corner? No. No. I need a hammer. Framed hammer? Dang it. I need a hammer. Gosh, dang it. I need a hammer. Framed hammer. Okay. Is that the one? I don't even know what block I'm looking for. Let's just try this. Like, what kind of shape is this? Maybe that's the right one. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. This feels like the wrong shape. Because when you do this, yeah, that's completely the wrong shape. I need to craft... I need to try a bunch of different shapes, really. That's it. Framed inner corner. Let's do... I think it's like that, yeah. This one, this one, this one. Then I need to get the right... Oh, there you go. Yes, framed inner corner is the one. Yes, there we go. It might be a bit strange, but... Hey, if it works. And then for these ones, how do you make it? What? Frame gate? Wait. Oh, it opens and closes. I didn't even realize. Well, yeah, I don't need that. I kind of just need a simple panel. Is there a framed panel? Framed chest. Wow. Framed secret storage. Wow. Man, there's so much stuff. Framed collapsible copycat block? What do you even... What is that? Frame bouncy cube? Framed redstone block. That's a way to hide redstone signals. That's pretty cool, maybe. That's potentially cool. Fancy rail, fancy stuff, fancy mini cube, one-way window. Oh, I want to make a one-way window. That seems so cool. I don't need it. I really don't need a one-way mirror, but it will be so cool. It will be so awesome. It will be so awesome. I don't really see a panel, any kind of panel. Oh, it's probably because you use... Okay, maybe a framed panel. You probably use some other block. That's not what I want. That's not what I want at all. How? Okay, if I search for a panel, I think it's gonna be the copycat block. That's the most usable. Yeah, the copycat panel. I think this is the best one, actually. Zinc plate. All right. Let's give that a shot. Zinc. Let's send one into Bender. I hope that's gonna be fine. I mean, yeah, there's no problems. All right, let's keep drinking dirty pond water. Because why not? Okay. And then after I'm done with that, after I'm done with not decorating, fixing the sides, fixing the hickory facade place. Also want to do something about this. Not a fan of that. And fill this in maybe. Yeah, that's a bit better. There's some weird stairs situation going on because I had chests before, and that's kind of triggering me. But if I try to dig that, there's gonna be grass above it that's gonna fall. Don't like that. Give me that zinc sheet, and I think it wanted a file. That gives me 4. And this is gonna be great. This one, the copycat stuff is so good. All of these things are so good, man. Like bomb, 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 and it's all covered. Nice. And then, oh god, I need one more sandstone. One smooth sandstone, please. Copycat instead of frame block? Yeah, for that, I don't know. The frame, there's no like really thin panel for frame blocks. The only one you have is this framed gate, which takes making doors, which takes quite a decent amount of blocks. So, I don't know. It feels like, yeah, there is. I mean, framed panel. What? No, I didn't mean to click on anything. But this panel is way too thick. And I don't see anything else. Has a shitty name. Oh, okay. Maybe like the sheet, maybe? No. I don't know. Horizontal plane. Horizontal pane, maybe? Yeah, that sounds about right. Frame pane? Frame horizontal. This one, right? Wait, that's a glass pane. No, no, no. Board or something? Wall board. Yeah. Okay. Panel. Okay. Sure. Totally, man. Totally. Let's... Yeah. Let's see. Are they the same thickness? Oh, these are even thinner. Hey, that's actually better even. I like that more. It's so thin. It's actually just a single pixel? Yeah, I think it's a single pixel. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. But what? That's so weird. I guess the panes are interesting. If you need the middle of the block to be something? That's so bizarre. Yeah, okay. Well, thanks for the tip. I'm gonna bookmark this. Wall board. Bookmark that. There we go. And it's snowing. Why does it... Dude, it started lagging so much as soon as it started snowing. I immediately felt lag. That's great. That's fantastic. I gotta love that. Gotta love that. Snow just immediately causes pain. Alright. Well, I want to say I'm done with that step. The decoration step. I don't want to mess around with that too much right now. So instead... I'm going to try and fix my mixer. My mixer needs an upgrade. It needs my fancy pants automation, like, upgrade. I don't know how else to call it. There's a saw block from the framed mod that lets you convert them easier. Yeah, I've seen it. I haven't made it yet, is all. Oh man, my throat is dry. Wow. All right. Water. Water should make it better. I said should, but it didn't. All right, great. Put away my file. Don't need it. Put away this stuff. Don't need it. Put away that stuff. Well, I put it there, but oh, ladders already. I'll as well. Don't need it. Planks can go there. I want to say sandstone goes here because I sometimes use it, especially when I'm building stuff in my base. I'm gonna put this one missing sandstone here. There we go. Fix that. So right now, this is the secret entrance to go in if I need to. I guess you could put some horizontal ones here. Fix this maybe. But everything else seems pretty fine, I would say. Feels alright. Feels alright. That's what I'll say. Eventually, I want to move some stuff into here. Like, MV stuff, I'm guessing, is going to go here. Not super confident about what exactly, but... I think MV makes sense. And so... I wanna make... I'm sorry. I'm feeling... Yeah, I'm nearing hour 5. There's one more hour after that. Okay. In my stream. So, the thing I need to do is... Fix my mixer. To fix my mixer, I need 2 item filters. I need 2 smart chutes. I need, I think, a normal chute as well, probably. I need packagers. Wait, yeah. Ah, wait, no, I don't need that. All that stuff, I don't think. Hold on. I could make my mixer be mixer that works both for fluids and for items if I want to make it smart. If I'm already committing to making it a smart mixer, then I might as well push the one, you know, the bit extra. Go the extra mile, as they say in American. And do a similar system to this. Maybe not as chunky, because I think there's a way to make it smaller. Yeah, there's definitely a way to make it smaller. I don't need these 2 here, kind of, is the situation. I mean, in this spot here, with this pipe here, I think I kind of do need it, but... Anyways. The mixer is here. Oh, I'm out of water here. I did put some water, and then I didn't actually do anything with it, so the mixer is stuck here for a long time. I need to make it finish. How much stuff is... There's nothing else is, like, requested in here. It's crazy. I thought surely something would have been going into this bar, but there's nothing. Okay, well... If I wanted to make it do both items and fluids, I would need a fluid canner, which I don't really have a spot to put it, so... Yeah. I'm gonna say I'm gonna do specifically a mixer just for fluids if I need that later. So right now, yeah, just items. So if the goal is just items, then a packager going in, I still need some kind of item detector to check if there's something in here, and only send something if there is in fact nothing in here. Like this system. So I need an item detector cover. I need that. As well as more space. I need to move some pipes around pretty much. I think that's what it boils down to. Because like this... What is this? Why do I have 2 different kinds of pipes going here? I don't understand. Is it just to collect the outputs from here? Because this is a fluid pipe. This is one of those moments where I'm trying to figure out what I did and why, and I can't. It makes no sense to me right now, because I could just... Like, why did I do it like this? I could connect it to the same pipe. Like, the bottom, let's say. It doesn't need to be like this. Because this is not gonna this is not gonna be an item, a fluid mixer. It doesn't need to do this. Yeah, let's just reconnect this, because then I actually have space for an item detector. If I'm gonna have space for other shenanigans with redstone, I don't know, but I need the cover first and then see what I can do. I guess another redstone, like flashy bit, like the amethyst repeater, pulse repeater, whatever it's called. This guy, pulse timer. I can make another one if I wanted to. Give me that. Do I have another one? No. Yeah, give me the stuff to make one. And also item detector. Oh, I love that it's a part of the crafting chain that I need to do anyways, so I can just request it. Let's do a pulse timer. Then I think, do I have everything I need? I don't know. Red alloy wire would also be quite convenient, I think. Let's do the red alloy wire. Give me that. Do I need anything else? Maybe a redstone torch? I don't know if I'll need it, but give it to me anyways. Okay. Sure. Let's go from this side. Oh god, I forgot that there's a door here. Yeah. Alright, jump through. I need one of these panel things. Oh god. Panel thing goes here, so I can actually put some components on the pipes. hover, timer. So it should not blink right now. Correct. And then if I do inverted just for a moment. Actually, no. It's normal. Wait. If I take items out, it does start blinking, yes. So, items in here. Let's do, yeah, 20 ticks for now, just to figure out the numbers, what I need to do here. I think this repackager is something I need to tick only when it's needed. So I need to remove any kind of redstone I have up there. So let's just build up here, because I don't know where exactly this lines up to be. Is there really a sapling on the thing that I need to break? I really hope not. Let's break this and see what's beneath it. There is a block. There's planks. What is this? Okay, I broke the lever. Yes, that's perfect. There was a lever beneath this. That's why there was a sandstone block, because there was a lever beneath it. That's actually perfect. That means I can replace that. So now the repackager is going to be off most of the time. All the time, pretty much. And it has a chest above it, right? I really hope that it has a chest above it. I want to do... quick way up here. Does it have a chest? Mixer items. This is so bad. This is so bad. Yes. Mixer items. Wait, what? Oh, it's right next to the thing. And then there's a repackager. Oh, this is such a tight space. I didn't even realize it was that tight. Wow. And I can't break this block now. I can't break that block. I need to do a panel on top, and then I can build out. This is so bad. Wow. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. So it all should be fine with the repackager. No problems. The only thing now is, how do I get a pulse all the way up to it? I can do this. I can do that. I can do this. I can do that. That doesn't go here because there's a sign. There's a sign for fluids. Hold on. How do I get the power? How do I give you power? And now it should start pulsing, right? Well, not yet, because there's still stuff here. But if it had completed successfully, it should start pulsing. So let me just finish that. How do I get redstone when there's a sign there? Can I go... I can go inside here, right? Like this? That's not good. Yeah, I can't. But it did just break the single one. So I should be able to find this out, and there should be nothing else falling. Yes. Correct. Now, can I make it go here? And then... What? Oh my god. Okay, let's go up. Such a mess. Such a mess. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me go up. Let me go up. Okay, so... if I do this... Oh, it doesn't connect? Is it genuinely because of the sign there that it doesn't connect? Wow. Okay, I need to see it ticking. Maybe it does work, actually. Stick out. Well, it's just gonna do one more and it's gonna be done. Okay, let's see. Oh, it does work. Because, look, it activates... Oh, I can't even show you. I pointed at with my finger onto my monitor, but it like strongly powers the block, and then that strong power passes onto the wire, and then that wire passes onto the other block, and then that block passes onto the packager. So this is fantastic. So if I reduce this to a reasonable number, like every 5 seconds, then every 5 seconds it's gonna attempt to repackage a thing that is then going to go down into a packager that then feeds into the mixer, therefore making it so the mixer only ever has one like recipe in it, meaning it can never ever cause a backup. Wonderful. And it can never do two different recipes at the same time, therefore making it mix up and cause a problem. Now I just need to put some block up here, probably just a plank or something. Maybe there's a better block. Maybe there's some better block I could put there. Because it is, like, functional now. It should be fine. I just need to see what I can put here. Because this is a space I cannot let dirt fall into. That would be horrible. I think I'll do smooth sandstone. Mostly because I can just cover it up with some moss. And it does not, you know, it's fine. I'll just cover it with moss and it's going to be great. It's ready to grow, but it hasn't grown. And this is also ready to grow, but hasn't grown. I'll just give them some more time. I'm assuming it's going to be fine. And look at that. Now I have this smart system with a pulsar. And then I have this smart system with a pulsar. Wonderful. Crazy. And then I close that and pretend it's all clean and fine and good. Whoa, it switched. Okay. Great. There's so much redstone crammed into this space. It's crazy. Alright. I love that. So much redstone. Now, the next thing I wanted to do is make the rest of the automation for, like, red steel, blue steel. Because I have the factory gauges. I could do it. I didn't mean to put the pipes in there. That was funny. Steel pipe and also factory gauges. Give me them, and I guess start crafting more. Yeah, because it's gonna be missing, and then it needs to craft more. That's perfect. Oh yeah, that's a bit of lag. Oh, I have some actually some red alloy stuff on me. It's kind of funny that I didn't realize. Redstone torch, don't need. And dude, all the things I picked up, I didn't even need any of them. That's fantastic. Great. Now, for this step here, bismuth bronze is missing stuff, right? Yes, it's missing brass, I'm guessing. And brass is missing. What is brass missing? I have enough of brass. So why is it not crafting this? Is it the bismuth dust? I'm kind of confused about why this is not crafting. Oh, it's promised items. Let's clear that. See if it fixes it now. It should be fixing, because it had promised items, meaning it at some point crafted stuff that it should not have crafted. The mixer was the problem before. Let's see. This is gonna put only the items it needs. What? Is this the wrong thing entirely? Bismuth brass? Bismuth brass. Bismuth brass. Bismuth bronze? Circuit 1, it's brass and bismuth. Brass, bismuth. Circuit 1. Why are you not working? I genuinely don't understand what's happening. Shouldn't it be working? Is it bismuth bronze? No. Wait, hold on. What am I trying to make right now? What's the goal? What are you doing? Oh, look at that. Oh, that's crazy bloom. Because it treats it as a full block, so it does like crazy bloom when it's distant horizons chunks. What am I trying to make? Bismuth bronze. Bismuth bronze? Bismuth bronze dust. It's brass dust. I'm doing brass dust. What's the problem? I don't understand again. What? What is happening? Am I going insane right now? Bismuth dust. Bismuth dust. Brass dust. Bismuth and brass. Am I insane or is it bugged? I don't understand. Let me go to the thing again. What's going on? Circuit 1. Brass on the... Okay, bismuth on the first one. Maybe that makes a difference? No. If I do this? No. Why does it not do this? Actually, why does it not work? There's no logical explanation. It just doesn't. It has power. Just... There's no problems here. There's no problems. There's no reason why it should be not working. Is there a way that redstone can disable the machine? Because, like... I don't understand. I don't understand. Did I turn it off manually somehow? I hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer. Oh, that's the muffle. Soft mallet. What? What do I do here? Wait, am I freaking dumb? What am I doing? It's the opposite. It's 1 bismuth, 4 brass. I have 4 bismuth, 1 brass. Oh my god, I did it the opposite. Okay. Yeah. Yep. That makes sense. Okay, well, let's do... Yeah, let's quickly turn this off. And forget. And I gotta change this to 8. Makes 10. Yeah, swap the order. Then go here. And just send all the items back. That's just wrong completely. That's so funny. Now it should give me 2 more. Oh, it actually did start doing stuff. What is this? Oh, it's making more brass. I see. Okay. So it sent 2 crafts, I guess. Yeah, that's perfect. Send it back here. And then I can return this back on to 32. And now it should start making again. Send some requests. Yeah, when you mess up the... Oh, dude, I was so confused. So freaking confused. Alright. Now, this should be actually perfect, right? It should do the amount of crafts that I, you know, put in the recipe. And then after this is done, or, you know, finished with this step here, consume the items. It should be empty and therefore send a pulse to request another package. I like this. This is an intelligent system. Now, I do have a way to make potentially like a put any machine in a spot. You like basically a blueprint I can paste down. And then put any machine in, and it's just gonna be automated intelligently. As long as I do the right circuits and stuff, of course. And the right inputs for items as well, you know. But yeah. But that's eventually gonna happen. I don't right now. The only machines that really care about that is the mixer and the assembler. The rest of the stuff is kind of it doesn't care that much. The circuit assembler, for example, it only has one liquid input and it's just liquid tin. So or the cell. Yeah, it's liquid tin. I remember correctly. So it's not that bad. Everything is just nice. Everything is automated. I like this. What is this? Nickel dust. When do I need nickel? Oh, for this. Do I have nickel? I have tiny bit of nickel. Is there anything else that gets you nickel? Let's do raw. Let's do raw. Yeah, I guess I gotta look at all of them. Is there any other nickel forms that I'm not familiar with? I guess I should look. Nickel dust from a garnerite. Yeah, there we go. Got some garnerite and that to smelter. Because then I can set up another factory gauge here, which is nickel ingots into nickel dust, which I think would be smart. So add a connection from a nickel dust, well, a nickel ingot. Let's do 8. Do 8 in the macerator. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, because I'm gonna need more nickel dust most likely for more black steel and stuff like that. So that's good. Macerator set up and just say 32. Perfect. Now, next step. I want to get red steel automated and blue steel as well. Why not at the same time? They are pretty much similar in nature. If I remember correctly, because this one is steel, rose gold, brass, and black steel, and then the blue steel is steel, sterling silver, bismuth bronze, and black steel. So it's just like one extra thing, pretty much. So sterling silver versus rose gold. But first, let's do the rose gold because that's the red steel actually matters most. Yeah, it's really important because red steel plates are used in machine casings, and I'm like out. I just need more. Yeah. Where's the mixer? What? Okay, so when I click on this, oh, it's because this is the recipe that I saved. Hold on, if I do this one instead, undo that, do this, and then click on it, it's gonna show this one, of course. Of course. Need to do this. Unpin, pin. There we go. Now I have the right alloy types. I don't need the nickel pinned anymore. Okay. This is great. This is great. I think I have all the different dust types automated here, so let's just make a new one. I don't know. Here, why not? It's such a mess. I love it. Red steel dust. Red steel dust needs, let's just mark these like so. I need to find these. I need to find our rose gold. Which is here. So add new connection. Bomb. Brass. I think that's brass, right? Yes. Then black steel is right there. And steel could be somewhere here, right? Yes. Is that steel? Steel dust, yes. That's 4 inputs. That is 4 inputs, correct. So rose gold and brass is just 1, and then black steel dust is 4 and 2 steel. 4 black steel, 2 steel, and it makes 8. There we go. I think I'm gonna do it at this ratio as well. No, I'm not gonna do more because you rarely make a lot of red steel. Maybe I'm gonna send like 1 or 2 packages at the same time, so small amount for sure. And then this is a mixer. Mixer items, save that, and set it to, let's do 16 for now. I want to see it craft. I hope it's gonna craft. I would like to see it craft. I hope that it does. Does it? Oh, it just did it without even me seeing it. Yes, it's making red steel dust. Fantastic. And it didn't put one more. Oh, I love that so much. Perfect. Now, from red steel dust, I need red steel ingots. I want to put them somewhere here, maybe. Let's say, yeah, let's do this. And then red steel ingots. And the tricky thing with this one is it's an EBF, right? No specific super fancy circuits, just circuit 1, which means I can use the same stuff I've been doing all this time. Link it to that one. And let's do 8 and 8, just so it's less packages again. This is the EBF. Save that. Amount I want 32. I hope I'm not gonna run out of zinc dust. I should be fine. 32 is not that much. The problem is that I want like 32 dust, 32 ingots, 32 plates, kind of. Because I always want everything to be, you know, backing up. So, yeah. That's alright. That's alright. Next is... How did I do this before? Is it the ingot and then a plate right next to it? It's kind of chaotic. It's all over the place. But I tried to do ingot and then a plate right next to it, to the right. So let's do red steel plate. Like so. Add a connection, like so. So ingot into plate. Let's do 4 and 4. This is the bender. Let's make sure that I always have... How many do I want? 32. Yeah, that's gonna be great. So now, I basically should have automated the red steel plates out of all the raw resources. So this is fantastic news. I can, in fact... not this. This. Make automation... Make better automation for mixer. Done. Make red steel automation. Done. Make cobalt brass automation. I don't think I care about it, actually. I'm just gonna check it because I don't care. Erase all of that. Don't need the splitter anymore. So, water input, don't care. Dedicated 14 circuit assembler, don't really care right now. Mine zinc, that's kind of a problem, yes. And I think bismuth is as well a problem. Yeah, kind of. I need to send this to the smelter, I think. Yeah, send it to the smelter. That's already set to that, funnily enough. Oh, that's normal bismuth that. I can also send that. I don't care right now. Yeah, I only have 2 bismuth ingots. Pathetic. Pathetic. But I am increasing in red steel plates. Very good. That is a very, very good thing. I would like to also do blue steel, because it's just a symmetrical thing. Like, I would like to have both. If I check how much blue steel I have. 22 ingots. Maybe it's fine. Maybe I don't need more. There's not many things that actually require blue steel. So, it should be fine, actually, now that I think about it. Actually, I never made a sleeping bag. Oh, it's just 3 cloth and a needle. It's so simple. I can make a sleeping bag. Sleeking bag, yes. Yeah, it's all just so slow. It's all just so slow is the thing. But it's gonna happen eventually. Like, I'm guessing that the mixer just really used a lot right now. I need to look at it. I'm guessing there's many, many steps it's trying to do all at the same time. No, there's nothing. Does that mean I'm just out of some base resource? Because that makes sense. I'm probably out of zinc. Am I out of zinc? So, let's see. This one is missing stuff pretty much. Or, what? It says promised item 16, but it has not... I didn't see a package in there. I didn't see anything crafting. Why? Why? Oh, why? Oh, why? Do I need to look at the chest and see if it's broken right now? Because it was working. Oh, I broke the redstone. It does send the signal, though. That's correct. Yeah, I can't break that block. I gotta break that block. It is sending the redstone up. It is activating the repackager, right? Yes. But there's just nothing in the chest. So nothing is being sent here. Huh. How does it say that it has promised items, but there's nothing going to the mixer? When I clearly saw that it did make some red steel dust. Do I just cancel this? Or did I do the wrong ratio? It's clearly 8. Yeah, it makes 8. 4 of that, 2 of that, makes 8. Where's the problem? Why does it say promised item 16 red steel dust? Oh. What if it's an auto output issue? Oh, it's probably an auto output issue. It probably auto outputted into some random ass container. Let's check all these. Oh, not like that. Let's check all of these spots. Because it probably pushed it into some input somewhere. It has to be the case. What? Nowhere. Nowhere. It's happening nowhere. I don't understand. Huh. Where did the red steel dust go? So confused. Where could it have gone even? Because it could have only gone into some of the other machines. This is the only option. Or maybe this thing didn't send it to my base, which then put it in some input slot that it shouldn't have put it in. So maybe it's stuck in some input buffer chest. I gotta check these as well then. Input chests. Like, did I mess up one of these names at some point? Like, did something break and then I replaced it, but I didn't rename it properly? That's what I'm thinking as the possible option. But there ain't nothing here for sure. I'm so confused. This makes no sense to me. What do you mean? I mean, I can't really even look at that many chests from here. Mixer items is fine. It's set to both send and receive. This is sending out items. This is sending out items or fluids, and one is doing fluids, one is doing items. There's no problems. What do you mean? I have no clue. I have no clue. Okay, send more red steel, I guess. Let's say forget the thing. Forget the thing. Okay. And send more. I want to see what you do with it. Where does it go? I want to follow the path. So it's gonna go in here. Okay, it's making stuff. Is it connected properly? It is. Mm-hmm. Okay, there's still... Oh, okay. Once it's done, I'm gonna look in this chest to see if it actually gets sent. Which it should. It should get sent. I don't understand. Okay, let's see. Let's look at this. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and let's see. Red steel in here? Yes. It made 8, as promised. Then, when it sends it, is it gonna send it? Okay, it sent it. Package going, and it's going to storage. Yeah, oh, is my storage full? Maybe. Let's check that. I don't think it is. No, my storage is not full. So, what's the problem? And it's still showing 0. Is it because the red steel went into the EBF? Because it's like... I did receive it. It just immediately got sent somewhere else. That's fine. Like, it should just update that it's got received, right? Why is it doing it like this? Why is it showing promised items, but it's doing weird stuff? I automated red steel dust, and yet it's just not working still. I don't understand at all. At all. Yeah, so... Yeah, when it receives the things and it updates, it should just, like, go down. Like, promised items should go back to 0. It should just be happy. It should be green. But the red steel never turns green. Is it actually somehow stealing the input before it even registers? Because there's no way it can register, like, steal it before, because it needs to register to the system that, hey, you received the thing. You can actually complete stuff. I don't understand. It still has 16 promised items. Okay, let's say I just turn this off. Inactive. Don't request anything. And stop any promises. Then, what is going on with you? Why would you act like this? Craft another 16 now. And let's see if it actually stops the weird-ass promise thing. Because it should. Again, it should. There's so many things that just should happen, but they're not. Yes, okay, it's doing stuff again. Let's replace. Not that. Wait. Yeah, so that sends basically 16 red steel dusts worth of items. That's gonna make 16 red steel dust, which is good. That's what I want. Now it's confirmed. Oh, were they stuck somewhere and just taking forever to update? Because those aren't done yet. This is gonna be more than 16. It's gonna be 32. This is wrong. I don't understand what's happening. This is so confusing. Where could they be? Everyone left Z. Yes, they did. But that's fine. I'm still recording a video, so it doesn't really change anything in my mind. I still have to do the 30 more minutes. It's just kind of funny because I got a whole bunch of like interactions and like feedback and like, you know, good stuff. I got like memberships and like everybody was super happy, and then everybody left. Like, I understand that, you know, you can't be here for 6 hours straight. Nobody can except the streamer. But it is. Oh, I need to get some other clothing. Oh, because that one ran out of durability. Let's do the hat this time. Here. Let's see. What is this gonna do to my temps? Oh, it's positive, right? It should be positive. Yeah, it doesn't think I'm inside anymore, definitely. Oh, it is slightly positive. Perfect. I'm not gonna freeze. It's ever so slightly positive. Love that. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, I mean, surely this is fine, right? Okay, so no promised items. Let's re-enable this one now. 32. I use your live as ambient sound or whatever it's called, but I'm here. Of course, no, it's fine. Yeah, it's like second monitor stuff, you know? It's that type of energy. I get it. I get it. I mean, my videos as well. Like, I know for sure a lot of people used to like watch at the end of the day, just like fall asleep pretty much, and that's fine. I do that with other people's content as well. I am not immune to this action, this doing this. It's fine. So now, yeah, I had some weird issue here with the red steel dust, which, like, I made it in the mixer. It went back into my system, but it just didn't register that it actually picked it up. So I don't know what could be causing that. Maybe it's just too many damn things here. Maybe it's not supposed to be. Maybe this is not the intended way to play create. Maybe. Maybe. Who would know, though? Nobody can know, for sure. Maybe they never expected this much the interdependencies, this many interdependencies to happen, because in normal create it truly doesn't have that much. Like, it has a few things, but I don't know. I found Skyblock satisfactory in Hytale. Of course, nice. Somebody did that already. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see if the EBF is actually working on this, because if it is, it means it's just taking a while. Okay, it's also occupied by steel, I see. Okay. And there's 32 red steel dust in here. That makes sense. That makes sense. Because it's 32 items are promised here, right? If I check. This one, yep, 32 promised red steel ingots. That's gonna be perfect. Yeah. All right. I like this. It's just the steel is yeah, the steel is going up ever so slightly now. Yeah. EBF is not super duper fast. That's all. Still have a good amount of oxygen gas. Love that. Okay. Well, now I'm slowly making more red steel plates. Red steel plates, which means I can make 4 machines right now because I have 8. Let's just LV machine hull. Oh, that's gonna request even more. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Here, I'm gonna lower this from 8 stacks to 4 stacks. Yeah, so I have an excess, so that then I can use some of this excess to just make some stuff. I think that shouldn't immediately make it craft more, right? Like, yeah, that's 4 now. Oh, perfect. That's 8 hulls, 8 casings. Is this done already? Oh, dude, I love that it's just restocked my factory gauges after I'm like done crafting or making stuff. Like, I took out some factory gauges and then just like remade them. I love that. I love this. I love this system. It's so freaking nice. I still haven't done blue steel. I don't know if I even need to do blue steel, but I mean, of course, eventually, maybe. I don't know. Maybe eventually. Who knows? All right, that's 4 machine hulls. Give me that. Beautiful. Now, I want that. I want this. I want a basic miner. I want a basic miner. I'm missing LV sensor. Give me that. Let me do 2 right now, I think. Yes, give me 2. That should be fine. Two sensors. feed you them back. And then, let's see if I can make, what is it saying I'm missing that? I'm not missing machine hulls. I just made machine hulls. What are you talking about? Oh, it's acting strange. It's like not updating? Is that what the problem is? Do I need to like relog? Have I been in this world for too long? What if? No, but that can't be. It's just not showing that I have machine... Oh, did I not make them? I thought I made them. I definitely made them because I used the red steel. Where are they? Okay, I need to see. There's no way that it's full. There's no way my storage is full. 2 large silos full? Impossible. Yeah, no, there's no way this is full. This is not even close to full. I mean, I don't know for sure, of course, because I don't see the total amount. Like, it would be nice. Maybe I should use some create stuff to display the percentage fullness of both. That would be actually cool. Like, I think this wall here could be a nice like panel for that kind of information. I want to do a flipboard panel for that, but yeah, it's just not updating for some reason. Do I need to close the game? Maybe I'll save the game and come back in. I hope this fixes it. I really hope. I don't know what else would help at all. Like, is it just not updating? Like, maybe I need to chunk load my whole base. Chunk load my whole base? That's an option. But I didn't put it with the shoot. No, if it was full in the frog ports couldn't even put anything in. Like, it would not accept. So what would happen is there would be packages whizzing around in circles next to one of the chain drives, chain conveyors. So it would be clearly visible that I'm struggling with storage space, but it's just not the case. It is just, I'm guessing, a weird desync that has happened because there's just been maybe like a memory leak or something. It just doesn't know what I have and what I don't. So I need to wait for JI to refresh. And did you hear the sound of all of these like triggering? That was kind of cool. I hear that every time I log in. Kind of cool. So yeah, this is not going up. I don't know. Maybe it's just really slow. Oh no, yeah, it should be really slow because the steel. Yeah, I'm still making steel. So after these 4 steel are done, then the red steel is gonna start happening. So I have some time. Let's see. If I try to make this, it's still showing that I'm missing these. I don't understand. I put them into here. Where else could it have gone? I didn't put them in here, no. I'm so I definitely made the sensors. I definitely made the sensors. Why are you... Not even gonna question it, man. I'm over it. This, however, I'm not over yet. Like, I want you to work. And I just can't craft stuff, essentially. Oh, what? It says it has packages, but it can't put more? What do you mean? Oh, I see. Okay. So why does it even buffer them if it can't put them in? Explain that. But then other stuff can be put in. Oh, this is horrible. Because it can pull items out, but it just can't put them in. Why? Like, why would it just caught another one and then that other one could be put in? So why? What? It just ate it, but it didn't put it in. LV sensor couldn't be put in. Oh, it's probably like the different item sizes and stack sizes and stuff. Oh, this is bad. Like, yeah, you say bad design. Yeah, the frog port has an inventory. That's bad design. In this instance, it's horrible. Okay. Okay, so there is a solution. There is a solution to this. It's not a great solution, but it's a solution. I have an idea. I just need to change the way I'm inputting into my storage here. So I'm gonna still have these two frog ports connected to this chain system here. But I also need another one. And the way I'm gonna do it is probably just steal this chain, this conveyor. I need the shafts, belts, funnels, some kind of container, and that should be it. I'll fix this. I'll fix this. It's fine. Come on. It's not gonna be great, but, you know, it's gonna work at least. That's the biggest problem I had, is that it doesn't work, so... Yeah, you could do one frog port to a packager. Then pipe? No, no, no. It's just a simple problem where when I'm inputting into my storage, it doesn't just overflow. Oh, this is full, overflow to next. It will fill up this one fully, and then it's gonna say, oh, it's full, overflow to next. What I need to do is I just need to have one address to be the item into the storage, and then these two will be out of my storage. It's as simple as that. So what I'm gonna do is put a casing here, not a casing, some kind of item container, make it so it points out into here, have one facing in, have another one facing in, so it's going to be priority for this one, and then second is this one. Here, I kind of don't like this. I want to do back one. I do back one, and put a block here. So whenever a package arrives here, it's always going to go into the silo, no matter what. And then I need to feed into this, so let's get a frog port, connect you to here. And this is to pick up and send, and then these are going to be send only, send only. And this should sort all my problems out. What? Why? Why would you do that? Oh yeah, I didn't realize for a moment. I see. Yeah, I needed to find the address. And now it's going to work. Oh, I'm sending packages in here. You're right. Holy crap. I just messed up big time. Forgore. I forgore. That's really annoying. Because now they're gonna be in there. And, how do I get them out? How do I get packages out of a big-ass container like that? Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. Let's go here. That's wrong. That's just... I hate that. Okay. Inwards. Okay. I'll put this back and whatever I randomly just took out. I don't even know what it went in here. Ah, okay. So, let's see. Can I do a package as a filter? And then swap the direction? No. How do you even get a package out? It's such a weird system here. I want to see, because these items... Well, machine hull and... Okay, yeah, that all works, and it does go in. There's no problem there. Well, okay, maybe if I take package, just that, as the example package. Oh, but I can't, it's not an item. Okay, if I cheat in a fake package, maybe. Do that? No, that doesn't work. Okay. Idea, attribute filter. Yeah, exactly. You said the same thing as soon as I freaking said that. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah. I need to check, is tag create packages as an allow list. Allow list all. Add. Okay, okay. And now it doesn't work. Why does it not work? Is there no packages in here actually? Like, what happened? There. Okay, I need to check the system. Hold on. Because it should show up that there's packages. Yeah, there are packages. I think if I just send them to me right now, maybe that's another option. Send it to me? What's gonna happen? Oh. There you go. That works. Hey, that works. Okay. So, no more packages, right? Nothing in here. Yeah. Great. And then I give it back this, and give it back that, give it back that. Open this. Yeah, I guess I could have just always gone here, but, you know, whatever. I didn't think of it at the time. Ashes. Copper plates. I hope there isn't gonna be some crazy weird request bottlenecks now that it thinks that some items should come in, but then they don't. Because they didn't come in as a package. They went in as... Well, I guess I put it in here, then it went in here technically as a package, so... I don't know. So it should be fine to remove that now. And clear out any filters. Well, that's that problem solved. I did actually foresee this becoming some kind of problem at some point. I did want, like, a line-to-line output, like... If this is overflown, then overflow to that one, but not through frog ports. I wanted it to be through one frog port. At some point, I did think of that, but then I completely just forgot. Because everything was working for a very long time. And so I was like, oh, there's no problems. But there we go. That explains the issues I had. Because I thought, surely, if I'm overflowing in my storage, it's just going to be, you know, it's going to be a problem. But I'm going to see the problem visually. It's going to be clearly full. But no. There we go. So, let's see. Can I want to see as well. Everything is green, right? There's no, like... There's no, like, lamps that are off that should be on. I'm using hickory logs. Or, that's chestnut. Never mind. Yeah, it's fine. I think I'm fine. Well, also this. It doesn't have a light? Oh, I don't have a amount requested. Let's do 32. Nah, 16. I don't need that much. Yeah, there you go. Light for that as well. I feel like I'm actually fine. 18 screws. Yeah, that should be good. Oh, dude, that's such a relief. Okay. Well, there we go. Problem solved. Not even close. Not even a problem. I wasn't even worried, man. It's not like I thought the system was completely overloaded and the server couldn't handle it, and then I thought everything was gonna collapse and crash and burn and be horrible. No, I didn't think that. I didn't think my whole system was flawed fundamentally at all. I thought everything was fine. That was sarcasm. Okay, let's put away these facades. Okay, let's look at my list. I definitely, yeah, I did do the red alloy automation. So, the thing I wanted to do is finally, I wanted to make 2 basic miners. That's a big one. That's a big one. And there's a good reason for wanting to do 2. Technically, I could do a bit less as well, but I want to do 2. Oh, dude, this could be so good. 2 basic miners. Surely that's a quest reward, right? No? There's no way that's not a quest reward. What do you mean? It never actually wants you to do a miner? That's crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy for not wanting to do that. But anyways. So, I have miners. I would like to give... I would like to get some sort of, what am I trying to say? Okay, so right now, I have a whole bunch of this, oil sands. I would like to turn it into fuel, light fuel specifically. The option I have right now of doing it is just kind of this semi-manual method. where I'm turning oil into stuff. I could also just burn it. No, not in any of the machines I would like to burn them in. No. Only the super primitive stuff. But I need a distillery that's going to make sulfuric light fuel from oil at a 1-to-1 ratio. And then I need to chemical react it. 12 buckets with 2 buckets of hydrogen. That's going to make hydrogen sulfide and 12 buckets of light fuel. So this is already the end result. So basically all I need is hydrogen plus the light fuel. Now, I also have this hydrogen sulfide. 1 bucket worth of hydrogen sulfide, which I can turn into sulfuric acid if I give it some oxygen. But that's 2 chemical reactors. So what I think I'm going to do is actually do like a proper permanent-ish setup for it, which I think should be fine. Now, the problem is I want some light fuel to then power a combustion generator that then powers the generation of more light fuel, which I think is going to be an endeavor for some other time. However, I can at least start working on the machines themselves that will be needed. So kind of making the miners was maybe a mistake because I can't really use them just yet. I need some power for them, right? And then I also have some other plans for it. But I think next week, next stream, I could very possibly have auto miners ready and just auto mining. I hope that's possible. Realistically, the biggest like, you know, biggest thing that I hope that I achieve with that is in that stream is going to be light fuel. That's going to be the biggest goal. So I'm going to see if I can make some chemical reactors. Chemical reactor. Maybe let's look at the first step is the centrifuge. Right? Let me just, oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna look at this uses centrifuge, mark that, then the oil in a distillery, mark that, and then after that you have the chemical reactor. Wait, I guess I could also just burn the sulfuric light fuel, but that's way worse, right? Like, let's look at this one versus this one. So 1 millibucket of light fuel is 320 versus 4 millibuckets is 180. Way worse, man. Way worse. Yeah, not even worth. I just wanted to check, you know, just in case, but it's way worse, man. Not even worth looking at. Yeah. So sulfuric with a chemical reactor, so mark that. No, that's the combustion generator. This one here, chemical reactor. 2 hydrogen, yeah, that should be fine. And the thing is, the amount of like sulfuric acid, oh my god, the amount of hydrogen sulfide I get that then I need to process more into sulfuric acid is not a very large amount, considering 12 buckets and 1 is the byproduct. So it's really not that bad. It's really not that bad. I think what I might do actually in the very start is actually juggle a battery. Now that I think about it, I think I'm gonna do that because that's so funny. I'm gonna have a battery powering 1 machine at a time initially, just to be able to run the system once, like cycle it through once, to get some light fuel, and then I can use the light fuel in a combustion generator that then powers the rest of the machines. Ah, that's perfect. That's so funny. I'm gonna do that. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. I can't. I like that idea so much. So silly. But yes, it's basically centrifuge, distillery, chemical reactor. So, but the second chemical reactor is needed only if I would like to get rid of the hydrogen sulfide more efficiently. So realistically, I could just hold it. I could just, you know, put it in a big tank and not worry about it. So that's not even a problem. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. That's gonna be fine. Now the thing is, it's gaseous. I think it should be fine to put in a steel drum still. So that's not a problem. But yeah, there you go. And eventually I can also combine the light fuel with heavy fuel. That's an MV. And then I get fuel, which is even better. Or diesel, whatever you want to call it. Fuel, diesel, it's equivalent. So let's make a centrifuge. Give me one of those. Let's make a distillery, which needs copper spring. Big copper spring, not even that. And also a pump, so, you know. Let's just do centrifuge first. Kablam, there we go. For this one, you need a long copper rod. Huh. On circuit 1. Do I have long copper? No. Okay, copper rod. This is such a weird one. You never need this stuff. So let's just make, I don't know, a couple. This in a forge hammer. And it's gonna give me the long rod after that. And the other thing, it was the pumps, which are real pain to make most of the time, because you need to. Yeah, I can make one. Perfect. Whatever. Does this one also need a pump? No. So that's perfect. I'm just gonna send this. I'm gonna let pumps be a future problem. I would like to... Oh, screwdriver. Okay. There we go. A single pump. No, don't put the pump on the thing, please. Even if I put it on, I have a crowbar. It's not a problem. And then for the copper... long copper rods go into bender. Right? Right? Let me check again. Bender. Yeah, perfect. Send. And that should be everything. Just give it a moment. And I'm gonna have the second thing. What did the last machine still need? Nothing. I have everything, really? Okay, sure. I think I'm running out of machine hulls. I think I need another one. But I should have enough red steel plates at this point to actually make it, so make more hulls. Okay, let's do that. Craft a chemical reactor. And then let me just check. If I want to make this, I'm missing the hulls. So let's see if I can make more. 4 more. Perfect. Give me that. Oh, wonderful system. Wonderful system. Beautiful. Just lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Because when I do that, I guess I'm going to have one of these for the distillery. And then let's do 3 for combustion generators, because that's what I'm going to want. So, big gears. I'm going to need big gears. That's going to be a lot of steel. 2 per. So, this is... Okay, how much is this? This is 4 ingots, 5 ingots, 6 ingots. 6 ingots versus this one. Wait, that's less efficient. But it's faster, I'm guessing? But the... Oh, but it's automatic is the thing, right? And that's at MV. So at LV, this is 8 ingots and this is only 6. This is more efficient than the material molding. Why would they do that? It's actually better not to do this one. Unless I'm making a mistake, because like this is like correct that you lathe singling it into 2. Yeah, what the hell? Okay, whatever. It's just a bit of manual crafting, but it's such an easy manual crafting thing that it doesn't really matter. Okay, well, let's do the distillery. I love these dings that this is doing. I love the dings, man. They're so good. Alright, let's do that. Basic distillery. So it starts with the centrifuge, then I distill it, and then I chemical react it with oxygen, if I remember correctly. So from sulfuric light fuel with... Oh, hydrogen first. I need hydrogen. I have plenty of hydrogen. I have way too much hydrogen. That's not even a problem. Not even close to a problem. Which is fantastic. And from there... Oh, man. I'm so good. I'm so set. So set for everything. I would eventually also need another chemical reactor, but for now, what I'm going to do is just make a bunch of combustion generators. Those are going to be my next... Let me just super duper double check again. Light fuel is used in a combustion generator. This is the thing I'm looking at, right? Combustion generator, combustion generator. Yes, I'm making the right generator. Not a gas generator, a combustion generator. Correct. Yes. Okay. Whew. You can loop back hydrogen from hydrogen sulfide in electrolyzer? Oh, can you? Hydrogen sulfide. Oh, that basically desulfurizes it. However, I see this as a useful byproduct. This is hydrogen sulfide and can be used to make sulfuric acid. I feel like sulfuric acid is something I should make, right? It does use a bit of oxygen here, but I either store the hydrogen sulfide as is, or I convert it into sulfuric acid and then store that. Because it's gonna be useful at some point for something. Like, I know for sure it's gonna be useful. So, I don't know when, but at some point. Yeah, both ways useful. Like, it would be easier, most likely, on the short term to do it like that. I do agree, but I do think that the sulfuric acid is going to have some crazy uses. I don't know when. That's a big thing. I don't know when, though. Like, there's a bunch of stuff. Oh, right, for some circuit boards at some point, right? You use it for, like, circuit stuff. Do you? I feel like you do, man. I really feel like you do. I just can't remember. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Oh, polybenzimidazole into plastic circuit boards. This is when you use that. That's one spot. Definitely. I can, like, I don't know. Mark that. Yeah, that's super late. That's probably super late as well. Oh, this. Polytetrafluoroethylene. Oh, that's the one I'm probably gonna be able to make at some point, because PTFE is another thing I need to make from like oil, right? So that's another thing I want at some point. I'm just not like focusing on it right now. Oh, there's even this polyethylene. Oh, dude, this is probably the one I'm actually gonna make. Polyethylene first. Yeah. Yeah, plastic polyethylene. Yeah, ethylene. Yeah, this is, wait. Yeah, sulfuric acid plus ethanol, right? So I do need it. So I do need the sulfuric acid. And ethanol is, I mean, biomass, I suppose. Well, that's MV, that's MV. That's also MV. Can't do this until MV, of course. Yeah, okay. So basically, I'm just gonna store the sulfuric acid. I think that's the right call for me, personally. But anyways. I need gears. Let's do that. Bum. How many is this at this point? I don't know, 32 of each. Divided by 4. 8, I guess? That would be 4 combustion generators? Yeah, that's gonna be enough. Sulfuric acid is very important, even in Ivy. Of course. Yeah, but the thing is, if it would be only important in Ivy, then I would be, like, you know, less inclined to care about it right now, is the thing. That's the logic I'm, like, you know, trying to consider. Is maybe sometimes it doesn't make sense to care about it yet. Because if like there's a lot of like radioactive stuff, like side like byproducts that you can get, like radioactive isotopes or something, and I just don't care about them ever. Like, but now the sulfuric acid is definitely useful. So yeah, I do want to combine it with oxygen. The problem is I don't have an unlimited amount of oxygen. Is the thing. I only have 51 buckets still, so I need to electrolyze some more water. And I do have an electrolyzer, right, that I could just, you know, do that with. I do still have some water here. I can plunk that down into here, I think. Is this an electrolyzer? Electrolyzer? Yes, electrolyzer. There we go. Make some stuff for me. Thank you. It's gonna be slow, but I don't really use the I don't even have the electrolyzer automated for anything just yet, so Yeah. Eventually I can use it automatically as well. But for now, this is gonna be perfect. And combustion generators. Yeah, here. Combustion generators. I can make 3. That's kind of what I want. So perfect. Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Bomb. 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 There we go, man. Quest completed. Wow. Combustion generator. Oh, look at these packages. Oh, man, they're whizzing by. I think it's because of this, right? Yeah, the motors and stuff. Oh, hell yeah. Where's the assembler? Oh, I can barely see the assembler. Yes, assembler is assembling. Oh, man. That's such a good way to end the stream. 6-hour stream, by the way, just in case you were curious. And now I have pretty much everything ready. Like, look at this. I have 3 combustion generators. I have the centrifuge to turn the oil sands into oil. And then I have the distillery to turn that into sulfuric light fuel. And then the chemical reactor to turn that into light fuel. And that will do for the next stream. I said that wrong. That will be in the next stream. Which means next week. Which means bye-bye. Which means I'm out. I'm hungry. I need to eat. I'm starving, actually. Alright. Bye-bye. See you then.